Hello.
Yeah. Sorry. Ooh. No, continue. I'll be honest with you. I'm not entirely. I'm not entirely sure. I remember what happened. So, uh, the most I will say, what I remember is that we fought a pirate. Well, no, we finished fighting a pirate crew. We then looked over their ship, grabbed some stuff, talked to the crew that was on the other ship, and maybe threatened them a little bit. So we can get a sail to replace quiet. So we can get a sail to replace the broken sail on the ship that we procured. And also, while we searched the ship, I found a book that may or may not relate to something, possible evil god. Things like that. So we did that. We fixed the ship. We parted ways with the crew of the Ghost, and then we decided to take the ship, and we are going to now rebrand the ship as I believe it was a Phantom. We're naming the ship the Phantom.
Yeah, the Phantom.
We're rebranding we're rechristening the ship the Phantom, and we are currently making our way back to port.
Um. Also, I would like to add, Yarku got fucking murked by a halfling.
Oh yeah, that's right. He got bodied by a halfling. I forgot that. Thank you for
Come
that.
on. He critted and did max damage. Come on.
We
And
found.
before he did that, he made an amazing leap to the shipping vessel.
Yep.
Yeah, I make the double backflip with spinning ends.
Let's not also forget that the gem on the back of my spell book showed that Asher was being held in a sort of prison, like he was a prisoner. I think to the Court of O, if you like observe everything around it, it looked like he was in prison in the Court of O. And um, also Yakut and I've figured out how to read the tablet, sort of. And
And
what
we
they're
met
saying.
Yarkut's dragon.
Yeah, Yakut's dragon is
My dragon
nowhere
was
to be
the
seen.
So we've made sure to paint over, I believe, the name of the ship, right, with the Phantom on the way here. Yeah, so I think we're okay. We would like to sail into port, I think, unless anyone has an objection to that.
Yeah, no, we can go ahead and sail to the port. I think by the time we ended last session, we were about a little under half a day's way to the port already.
Sure. Is the ghost in front of us? We were following the ghost. Okay. Do they look like military ships, or they look like galleons for shipping vessels? Okay.
Valiant, there's no sound whenever you talk on the stream. Yep. Nope, not from you, but we can hear the other members.
Do you have your mic muted in Streamlabs?
No.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, but like your
Yeah.
face is not moving.
Yep.
Yes, but like your face is not moving.
One second. Um. Oh, I know what I've done. Oh my god. I'm so sorry about this.
No worries.
I think I heard you now.
Yeah. The problem is I can hear myself as well.
Oh, I can hear you on stream now.
Make sure you have your playback turned off when I'm Streamlabs.
Yeah, it's working. But it's also I guess I'm gonna have to live with this. Okay. Yeah, so you got
The face tracking isn't working there.
hang
Oh
on.
wait, no. Maybe it just did. Maybe.
It's working, but the mouth isn't syncing up to
Yeah.
to when he speaks.
No, it is syncing up. It's just delayed because he's like the whole stream is delayed. So if you turn the volume on the stream, it is synced. It looks okay.
Oh. Technical problems.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to live with this. Okay. So sorry, where were we?
We were pulled into port, and there were two large galleons and two other ships next to us. The galleons, sorry, the galleons look like they had cannons, so they could be warships.
Potentially, like they have cannons on them. However, it's hard to tell from the perception you got before. One second. I just realized what I could do. How's this?
Alright, so some of the loot that we got, that loot that we got from the pirate ship to begin with was 50 gold, 6 flintlocks, and 9 cutlasses. Slade will turn to his brothers and sisters and like call everybody over and say, you know, what do we want to do? Do we want to spend the 25 gold and get the wood and the supplies to fix the ship? And then for the flintlocks and cutlasses, do we want to just sell them, or does anybody want them? Like, what should we do with that?
I raise my hands. I will paint our flag.
That okay. Whatever makes you happy, bud.
I think we should definitely buy some wood to help repair the ship first. Like we're gonna want this thing to stay afloat and be in its best shape before we do much with it.
True.
And also need to
Okay.
go to town to get a healing kit. Because I feel like we're gonna land ourselves in more trouble.
Sorry, Makaria, what was that? Say again. I didn't hear.
No, it was me.
That's Venus.
Oh, sorry, Venus. Sorry. What was that?
I'm gonna get myself a healing kit because I feel like we're gonna get ourselves into more trouble as
Ooh,
time
yeah,
goes
that's
on.
a good idea.
Mm-hmm. And we don't have Gary anymore on here, so I guess I'll assume that role.
Oh shit, we got a white mage. Somewhat.
Okay. Makaria, what about you?
Makari's gonna look around and see if she sees any familiar pirate ships that she would know from before.
Okay. Roll me a perception.
Oh my god.
Yeah, like it's hard for you to tell. There's a lot of pirate ships around. Using more of your passive perception than anything else, you can tell there's a few flags that you'd remember, not the ships themselves. However, I will say as well, as you've kind of gone up to dock, you're noticing there is like some people kind of waiting out. This is just routine stuff, but they've kind of come around with some parchment, and at this point they're kind of yelling up to you like, who's in charge of this ship here? Who's the captain? And they're yelling up to the ship. Hello?
Well, obviously it's not my ship.
We're gonna look over and be like, we haven't really decided who the captain is.
Yeah, so Slade will turn to Makaria and say, Makaria, you know, if you want to assume that role at this point, that's totally okay with me. Or I can. It doesn't matter.
Trimus will say, I'm in favor for having Makaria be captain. If no one else protests.
Alright.
No,
Um,
I don't have anything against it.
Mm-hmm.
Me neither.
she goes over to the side of the ship and yells down like, me. It's
Okay.
my mic. Oh my god, it just cut out. I'm so sorry. But she tells him that she's the captain.
Okay. Do you have a minute? And he's kind of like gesturing you to come down.
She kind of like jumps down onto the port.
Sorry, I don't have any records of this ship in my logs. Can I just ask you, where did you come from and who's your crew?
She kind of looks up.
Just
well,
it's routine. Like we can't let people everyone on a register, all that kind of stuff, just in case anything happens.
Quick question: Is Makaria still on the ship, or is she down?
She jumped
by the-
down.
She jumped down.
Will we be hearing this conversation or no?
Nope.
Okay.
Well, why do you need to know?
Well, it's routine. It's mainly for your security as well. Just in case anything happened to the ship, we know how to get in contact with you, who's in charge, or anything like that.
Don't worry about us. And she kind of, oh god. She takes out, she takes out 20 gold pieces.
Okay.
She hands them over. Let's not talk or mention this.
Roll me persuasion. Kind of takes the bag. This is probably my salary for a year, so I'll just turn a blind eye. I'll just write down your name's Makaria, right?
Yes,
Should
sir.
I add your name, or do you have a fake name, or very
No.
hush? Just Makaria is fine.
Yes.
Kind of scribbles your name down. And do you want me to the name of the ship as well?
The Phantom.
And writes it down. Okay. I'll keep this as quiet as I can. Thank you, Captain Makaria.
She kind of like winks at him and then goes back up on the ship.
Kind of walks away. So yeah, like Makaria goes back up onto the ship. Hello? Is everyone here?
So Slate,
Hello?
yeah, Slate would talk to Makaria and say, "Hey, so what was that all about?"
He wanted to know about the ship, and I paid him off, basically. She kind of gestures to her gold pouch. Don't worry about it.
That's great. That's fantastic. All right, we can get to having some folks fix the ship up. I think we all agreed that we should spend the 25 gold on that.
I want to say before we start spending money, before we go and start spending money, Trima's gonna be like, well, before we do that, if we're gonna be a proper crew, why don't we start assigning positions? If Makari is going to be our captain, Slate, why don't you be the first mate?
It makes sense, but you two have the most experience on a ship. We're gonna
I
be looking
agree.
to you two for guidance.
I don't mind being a cook if you all are okay with it. I'm pretty good when it comes to,
You can cook.
you'd be surprised.
Ah,
Listen,
Hello?
when you're on the run and you got to make food for yourself, you kind of get real creative with it.
Hello, ladies and gents and others. How are you
Hey.
doing? I'm sorry I'm a bit late.
No problem. Okay. Sorry, so
Slate
you
would
were
say,
signing roles?
Travis,
Yes.
Yep. Well, Slate would say, Travis, I can't wait to enjoy your cooking. Sounds like a great idea.
Phenomenal.
And first mate is fine with me.
Venus, why don't you be our resident doctor, or healer would be the best way to put it.
I already knew I was gonna be that.
Wonderful.
Yeah, Gary!
Well, I guess you could say I'm the resident Gary.
Yeah.
Balor, Yakurt. What position would you two like?
You cute.
Your
Whoa.
coach should be the boarding party master.
Woo!
I personally think your kid should be lookout.
I could try, and Satiri could help me. Then I pet the invisible dragon.
Oh God.
Well, I am quite proficient in cooking, but seeing how I could work as a repairs or smithing, something in that department. I did have a quite proficiency with smithing.
Ah, so
My
you'll be
father-
our resident smith master.
Is that a position?
Yes.
Shipwright. That's a thing.
Yeah, we'll
said-
definitely need a shipwright.
Well, now that we've gotten all of our positions figured out, let's go spend some gold.
By the way, Valiant, question. Our ship is a brig, right?
Valiant.
Well, excuse you,
Valiant? Oh,
Valiant.
no.
Goliant.
Oh no.
There we
Hello.
go.
Okay, there we go.
Don't know.
Welcome to Port Royal, Mr. Smith.
I got.
Let me just check. Talk again.
Let me check.
Oh no, you cannot hear. You are not talking in stream. Nope. No.
Quick question: Do you use Streamlabs or do you use Streamlabs OBS? Oh, okay.
Someone followed.
You're welcome. Quick question: Do you use Streamlabs? Oh, that was.
Oh no.
Oh man, I hate the sound of my own voice. That was not pleasant. I didn't like that.
No.
How about now?
No.
In the
Oh, you can.
Yeah, that worked.
Yeah, I think it worked.
okay. Yeah, apologies with all this kind of stuff. There was a big update to Streamlabs and it fucked up a lot of what I was doing. Anyway. Sorry, you were asking me a question.
I was saying the ship that we're in, is it a brig?
Yes, this is closer to a brig than anything else. It's mainly a combat ship. Requires like 7 people to do. Normally has like a bunch of cannons. However, this one doesn't. It has a lot more ship to ship, like man to ship boarding kind of equipment on board.
Alright.
But yeah. It doesn't seem to have anything in the storeroom. I think I explained this last session as well. It doesn't have anything in the storeroom because I think at the time you theorized that maybe, if it was going backwards and forwards, like if it was attacking a ship, it would have gone back to dock and unloaded everything and then gone back out. So it wouldn't have had any gold on it at the time. But yeah. Basically, it's closer to a warship than a schooner.
I see. Okay.
Okay. So, are you all heading into town?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
believe so.
Could
Wait, have
I'll-
we decided on like as far as the 25 gold, does that actually take care of people that are actually working on the ship?
The 25 gold pieces is lets you roll 1 hit dice from the ship,
Oh, okay. Perfect.
which I believe is, look on the DM thing. I believe it's a D12. Let me just double check that. While this is going on, I'll check that up in that in just a second. That's for the ghost. This ship has a bit less than that, but yeah.
Sorry, I clicked on it on accident.
Plus 4. Okay. Could everyone give me a perception check, and I can give you a bit more information on the town.
Okay.
A
Ooh,
perception check?
Mhm.
Bet.
So what is everyone looking for?
I would say I would look like for a shop for drawing, painting utensils, what I could use to create the flag, to paint the flag,
Okay.
and something to make a flag.
Okay. There certainly is one like that. Actually in the wrong button. In this ship, the ship rigging shop, the shop where you bought your stuff previously, they do have everything you need to kind of customize the sail, as well as other sails if you wanted to have them. Bala, what are you looking for?
I'll head with Slate and look for like stuff we can repair the ship with if he's going that route.
Okay.
And just like buying some like metalworking stuff and yeah.
Makaria, what about you?
She was looking for the exact same thing she was before. Other pirate ships, because especially ones that she has fought before. Because she doesn't want to get into like a pirate fight in a port.
Okay. So you hanging out mostly around where the Phantom is right now?
Yeah.
Okay. And Slate first.
Yeah, so Slate would be interested in, of course, making sure that the money that we're spending is getting attributed properly to the ship. But at the same time, he's also interested in understanding a little bit more about this ninth school of magic. So he'd want to maybe look into any big libraries or anything like that that could maybe uncover any more information on whatever that ninth school of magic might be.
Okay. Roll me an investigation real quick then. Venus, what are you doing?
I'm looking to find an alchemist kit and a healer's kit to kind of assume the role as Gary.
Yeah, there certainly is some places for that. And Tramus, what are you doing?
I'm actually going to stay on the ship because I just thought about this, and I'm going to continue trying to read the book that I found.
Okay. Okay. We'll do it like this then. Let's start off with Makaria first. So you're going up and down the dock, kind of looking for pirates that you maybe would know.
Yes.
Okay. You do actually see some. You notice their flags, their ship. You can't quite recognize. Maybe a slightly different design or something, but you do notice the flags, and then you go over and they do happen to be pirates that you would know.
Nicer.
Dubious. Ambiguous.
But nice to me.
Nice to you.
Okay. Hello. I didn't know you would be here.
Hello. Macario, is it not?
Yes.
What brings you here? I say, is Verican around?
No, I am traveling with a new crew currently. Not broken up. Just taking a break. She's gonna find the right words to say.
Right, I understand. A little break, huh? Well,
Yeah.
I certainly know some people if you're looking for a break from him.
Sorry?
If you're wanting a break, I can introduce you to some people and
What?
is that not? Oh, sorry, you meant
Oh,
meant from the
no,
pirate crew.
No. Yes. Not him. Me and him are just friends.
Right.
It's all lemons.
Sure.
Oh
Friends.
my god.
I mean, if you're not with him, and I have some friends. If you
I like being single.
right. Sorry, I
Listen.
didn't quite know your relationship with him, but okay.
Friends with benefits is a beautiful thing if it's done right.
I mean, that wasn't word Oz. You and him had a little thing going, but
No. Is that what everyone thinks?
some, most, probably all.
They thought you were fucking.
We are. Oh
I mean, they are fucking. They just don't want everyone to know.
no. Correct.
Macario,
They getting it in.
one last thing. There were some people asking for, I think you said you were running with a new crew?
For now.
Yeah, you're a friend, so there were people asking about you and a few more people that maybe you were acquainted with.
What were they asking?
Not good, I'm afraid. They were looking for you, the guards.
For what?
Apparently some very bad things. Some people from the trading company running their mouths, but I guess just talk to them and smooth things out.
Huh. Thank you.
Yes, no problem. I'll spread the word, I guess. Next time we're out on sea, I'll let you know.
Thanks.
Okay, I'll see you out there.
She walks away. What the fuck?
We're gonna jump over to Tramus right now because this will be fun.
That was awkward. Whatever that was. All right.
So you're reading your book.
Yes. I sense a disturbance in the force.
Okay, roll me an investigation.
Boop 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 bop. Damn.
So, as you kind of go through the book, a lot of it seems in a very ancient language. Kind of, I think you understand it, primordial.
Yes.
Yeah. So it's a lot of it is rituals and seems to be magical in some nature, but not in the same way that maybe Cass's book is. It's more ritualistic. Talking about blood magic, sacrifices, something maybe on the same page as the stuff you would have seen at Tekena, but nothing too concrete. However, as you're looking through the book, a figure is going to jump up onto the ship. You don't recognize this person. Kayoshi, would you like to introduce your character as you're on board the ship?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh,
So-
wow. That's surprising.
What do you want to know about this shifter ranger?
Or what do you look like?
Well, first of all, look just like you, except for the fact that my ears are on the top of my head instead of the side. I've got a tail that ranges about 2.5 feet long and smells like cinnamon for some weird reason. And I'm a pretty decent shot both with a bow and with magic.
Furry?
Whoa.
As this person seems to be on the ship, as Tramus is there, you're going to see him kind of on the deck of the ship reading a book of, like, a black leather-bound book with, like, dubious text on the front. Yeah.
I don't know this person, do I?
This is the person who you would have been informed is or has threatened a member of the Shade Oil Trading Company and is wanting to be a warrant is out for their capture.
Alrighty then. So.
You bastard.
So, Kayoshi is going to look at them. They don't have their weapons drawn. Not yet. And they're going to sort of tilt their head over and lower their hood with just a simple, hello.
Oh, hi. What the fuck? Who are you?
What?
Who are you? How'd you get on that ship? How can I help you?
Well, you can help me because I think I'm looking for something. I'm not sure. And I sort of put my finger to my lips and like purse them a little bit.
Can I ask why you're looking for things on my ship?
All right. I'm going to say to them, well, it's simple. I'm looking for somebody. I was told that they would be here. Your name's Tramus, isn't it?
No, my name's John.
I'm gonna roll
John
insight.
Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Insight versus deception, I think.
Mhm.
No matter what I do, this is great.
Rolling that 20.
Son of a bitch. If I rolled
So-
the 13, I would have been fine.
This is because you both got really high rolls. It's kind of a standoff. Kayoshi, you believe this to be him, but he's putting up a bit of a front. You do kind of have the edge on him, though, as you can kind of call his bluff a little bit, but he is bluffing hard.
All right. So I take the finger off of my lips and sort of give a small wave before like dismissing it as an arc of cyan magic sparks off of my fingers
What's up?
and then flows into Tramus.
What's up?
What?
Roll wisdom save.
Why? I've done nothing to you, sir. I have done nothing. I hate this. I hate this. I
DC
hate
12.
this. I hate this so much.
DC 12, you're charmed.
You're charmed.
Son of a bitch.
Okay, so Kyoshi is going to say to them, well, okay, but I've been told that somebody on this ship is Tramus. Do you know who it is? Maybe you can help me find them.
Am I compelled to tell the truth?
No, you're just you don't have to tell the truth. You can't attack the charmer, or target the charmer with harmful abilities or magical effects, and the charmer has advantage on ability checks to interact socially.
Which means that I can read through your lies easier, and you believe me more often.
Oh, lovely.
You can lie, but
I just look at him with a smile and I just say, no, don't know who he is.
You really don't know who he is?
I'm assuming that roll for deception.
Yep.
Disadvantage.
No, you
normal.
you have normal, but I have advantage.
Oh,
wow.
Nice.
it's a tough shield. It's hard to tell. Maybe he doesn't know who this Tramus is, but as far as you know, this is the ship you were told he would be on.
Kyoshi starts walking around Tramus, and as they do, they get a decent look at Kyoshi, looking rather feminine for somebody who is supposedly male. It's a little difficult to tell, and their tail is swishing about behind them for no reason whatsoever. Maybe they're excited in a way. Maybe this is something emulating something that they do every day. Well, if you're sure that you don't know where he is, any chance I can convince you to help me find him? Maybe?
You'd have to roll persuasion on that. Just, do you want to?
Do you?
What would I roll as opposed that?
Well, no, you don't have to roll
persuasion
persuasion
yourself,
on
I
that
think.
question. You could roll. So I guess it would be persuasion versus insight again, or deception again.
No, he'd roll persuasion because he's trying to persuade me he doesn't want to do it. He's not lying.
What?
He'd roll deception to counter your persuasion.
I guess. All right.
So no.
Okay. So
you can decide.
So it's at this. So Tramus, what do you do?
If you mean on the ship, I cook.
All right. And what do you do about somebody who threatens the wrong people?
I mean, it depends on if that person deserved to be threatened or not.
What was the sum for, exactly? And at this point, you begin to get an eye on who Kyoshi is and why they want Tramus.
Wait, what was the question you asked before? What was the what?
What was the sum for? As in, how much money?
I'm gonna be 100% with you. I honestly don't remember. Like, not joking or kidding. I legit don't remember.
It was for the thingy.
That doesn't help me.
For the sale.
Oh, for the sale. I think that
Was it not
20...
for the sale?
No, for the sale.
Yeah.
I believe it was like 20 gold pieces. But Kyoshi, you would know that the Shadora Trading Company, while you were passing by, they were just asking for help for anyone who was able to, offering to pay them if they were to help resolve this fairly peacefully, as they had heard word back from the ship. Basically, a messenger had got in contact and said that, basically given the information of Tramus, and said, "Oh dear, I have been assaulted by one of the crew members of the ship which came to protect us," and basically went on a big old rant about the humanity of it all and all that stuff.
Right, of course.
Did the person's name happen to be Karen?
Wasn't Cal Ren who sent the note?
It was one of the people on the ship that we intimidated. I mean, persuaded.
That you
God
intimidated.
damn it,
We
I
didn't have
said
important enough.
persuaded. I persuaded
damn
them
it.
with intimidation and fear.
That's why they're
God.
trying to get you arrested now.
Tramus did it all. Me and Slate didn't do anything.
All right, so Tramus, how stalwart would you say you are? How firm are you going to be about this? And can Kyoshi detect that in any way?
I'm standing my ground. And what? You probably wouldn't be able to detect it. Also, I would like to say, I would like to say that.
Your mic sound a bit weird.
Sorry. I would like to say that the John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt is a legitimate thing because I have false identity, and that is legitimately the name of my false identity, John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt, and I'm sticking with this till the day I die.
Which could be very soon if you don't comply. Anyway.
Yeah, whatever the name of that you gave to, or basically whatever the name is you gave to the Shadora Trading Company when you went onto this mission is the name they told to track you by. I'm saying Tramus because I assumed that's what the name you gave.
Yes.
Okay.
So then they know your true identity.
No one knows my true identity.
He is a changeling.
That is true. Okay, so I'm going to give you one last chance because you seem very familiar and I don't want any trouble, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Can you help me find the person that I'm looking for?
No.
Alright. It's at this point that Kyoshi is going to use their action and ready a bow, drawn straight at Tramus's head.
And I simply say, you can kill me, but you still won't find the person you're looking for.
I would like to, Macaria, would you be planning on coming back at this point?
Yes, sir.
I feel like all of us would.
Well, we'll
you
get
guys
to
are trying to buy a hole.
You're trying to shop stuff, but if Macaria is coming back as you were just walking up and down the dock,
she's gonna walk up the ship and be like, "Oh, Tramus, you made a new friend."
As you see this fox, wolf kind of wolfen features, but humanoid, kind of pointing a bow right at Tramus's head.
Do I see them walking up?
Who, Macaria?
Yes.
Yeah, her walking up probably breaks the tension.
I'd say, "Hi, Captain. It's me, John. I don't know why this guy is holding a bow to my head, but could you help?" And I just, in my eyes, I'm trying to tell her, go with it. Just go with it.
Oh, sorry, but this isn't your ship. If you could leave, that would be great.
Nat 20 on Insight against Tramus, so 24, and Insight against Macaria for 13. Who do I know is lying?
She isn't even trying to lie to you. She's not even trying to lie. She's just telling you to leave.
Yeah,
she's telling me that this is not the ship I'm looking for when I was explicitly told that it was.
Well, hang on. Hang on. Macaria, roll persuasion.
Okay.
Not deception, roll persuasion. Tramus, you could roll deception, but he critted, so it's going to be a pass anyway.
Yeah. It would have been great if I critted too, though. That would have been phenomenal.
That would have
been
been
amazing.
really good.
So you get an idea that there's a bit of tension here. There's that little bit of a look which you're maybe picking up on. So you're getting something here, but you believe Macaria for the most part, that maybe this isn't the right ship or something's up here.
I'm still holding the bow aimed at his head, and I've readied action at this point. If he moves, I'm firing at his foot.
If you could lower your weapon, please. That's my friend. John. Yeah.
Do I roll insight against that again?
You don't have to roll. We're doing a lot of rolls right now. Let's not try and abuse that.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna look at Macaria, then back to John, and then back again, and keep going back and forth for about a second or two. Something's not right here.
Leave.
This man fits the description of somebody who is wanted for attempted assault. I can't just
What?
leave.
Against who?
A member of the trading company. You probably would have known. According to the warrant that I have for their arrest, and he pulls out like a small sheet of parchment while he unstrings his bow, because, well, he's not going to let that go. According to this arrest warrant I have here, this man perfectly matches the description of somebody who was wanted for assaulting an officer of the trading company. I'm
So
not
it's
just going
perfect
to
description. Does it include eye color? This is for you, Valiant.
Yeah, Valiant, answer this very
yeah.
specific detail.
Well, no, it is kind of for Tramus. You know what? Let's flip a coin on this. 1, it does. 2, it doesn't. It does, because your eyes are so distinct. One being one color, one being the other. They kind of saw that as a noticeable feature and put it down in a quick note.
I'm gonna turn my amber eye blue.
Oh.
He's not paying attention.
Do I notice that?
No, you're not paying attention.
My eyes haven't left him. I'm just holding the parchment. My eyes are fixed on John right now.
You would be looking at, because Makari is on the other side of the ship, your eyes would have to dart between her and Tramus. But Tramus, you can roll me a stealth and roll me a perception to check that.
Oh my god, what the hell?
Yeah. Kayoshi looks at Makaria, looks back to Tramus, looks to Makaria, looks back to Tramus, but the timing's wrong, and as you look back to Tramus, you see his eye change color.
Okay, I'm immediately dropping the parchment, and I'm readying the bow again.
Stop! Put down your weapon!
Kick his ass, Karia.
Valiant, this is a fair question. Do they know that he's a changeling or not?
No.
How would we know?
That was all I needed to know.
She's gonna draw her cutlass.
But
and now I'm just like, okay, can we all just not have weapons pointing at each other?
You could roll me a medicine, actually.
Who?
Kayoshi, roll me a medicine.
Oh, that's a weird one.
It is.
11.
Okay. Yeah, you can't tell he's a changeling from that. Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Put it down.
All right. So I'm being persuaded to put my weapon down now, or I guess threatened in a way.
Yes.
Everybody's threatening everyone, and I don't like it.
Or fine. I just won't defend you.
That's not what I meant by
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Fine.
Oh no, this is turning out horribly. Okay, so Kaoshi looks back to Makaria, and they hesitate for about 2 or 3 seconds before they slowly release the tension in their bow, and then quiver the arrow again before shaking their head in seeming defeat. And they say, I'm not going to kill any of you.
She's gonna like.
But I
keep her
need
cutlass-
answers as to But I need answers as to what's going on here.
Still
Please.
keeping her cutlass drawn. She's gonna like kind of shift over to Tramus and like stand in front of him and you,
Interpose.
like like still pointing like her sword directly at you because you kind of you were a goof. And then listen, we can't help you.
Another purse of the lips, as you're like 5 feet away from Kayoshi, right?
Sure.
I'd say maybe 10 feet, but like, yeah, around there.
Okay, so not close enough to where I can like take my finger and push the sword aside.
Yeah, she not quite in striking range, but yeah.
All right. Ready to action dodge if either of them tries to attack me. I don't think Tramus can because technically he's charmed. I love charm person. Anyway, so I'm just going to pick up the piece of parchment, sigh, and then say, look, this is what I was given, and this is the person I was meant to apprehend. He matches that description. You've got about a dozen guards that are waiting for you down on the port, waiting to take you into custody. You're not going to get away with this. So if you are who the man in this picture is, you need to tell me now. Because if you don't, you'll be cut to pieces and then thrown to the dogs.
I'm going to say this again. Even if I was that
Hang
person.
on, Tramus, your mic is going a bit weird again. Say that again.
Hold on.
You're good.
I gotta change the
You're good.
sensitivity real quick. All right, so that should be good. I'm gonna say, even if I was the person in that report, why would I assault someone we're meant to protect without reason? Tell me that. Why would I be stupid enough to try and harm someone that works for a company like the Shidora Trading Company? Why would that make sense? Tell me.
Tramus, your mic is still going a bit weird if you want to fix that, but yeah.
I caught the gist of it. I caught the gist. So at that point, Kayoshi's going to like put the parchment back into what you assume is their pocket, and they just begin pacing like back and forth for 5 feet. And they say, well, could be a number of reasons. You could have been drunk. You could have been under the influence of something like what I did to you just then. You could have not been thinking clearly. You could have been agitated. You could have wanted a better deal. There are a million reasons, and none of them make sense. But that's the thing. Nothing anyone does truly makes sense. We're all animals, and every so often we want to satisfy that. So here's the thing. It doesn't matter why you did it. The fact of the matter is that according to this report, you did do it. And those guards down there believe you did it. I'm begging you, John, if that is your real name, don't be stupid about what comes next.
I say to him, well, I mean, if they're looking specifically for a man with a certain specific height, with a certain eye color, I can fix that problem real quick.
And Kayoshi like points over to their eye, like almost like an accusation, like saying, "Yes, I suppose you can. But how long do you think you'll be able to run from somebody with a grasp as large as the trading company?"
I've been running from the
Yeah, it's so the Shadow Trading Company. Hang on, Tramis, I can't hear a word you're saying.
Yeah.
The Tradora Trading Company put out the warrant, and they sent it to you see the Ebonburn HQ here? They would have sent it out to there, and then they would have had it officially recognized, and then the trading company would have gone out and asked for mercenaries to do their job kind of quietly. So it's not a big warrant. It's like 20, so it's 40 gold pieces. It's double the price of the sale. But it's they're trying to, while there is an official warrant, so they're looking for the Tramis to go to the Ebonburn HQ. It's not. They haven't put out guards, loads and loads of guards. They're just kind of dealing with it with a few freelancers where they can kind of, under the table kind of stuff. So it's
but they don't know that.
Yeah, it's issued by the Ebonburn guards.
So
I was gonna ask, does he know that I'm wanted by the Everburn Kingdom?
Yes. Well, no, he doesn't know that. You do.
Okay.
They'll just straight up tell you, no, I don't. What other crimes have you committed that I should know about?
That's not important for the time being. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do a little thing, and we're gonna put on a bit of a play. Now, my first question is everyone here willing to help me?
I'm going to say you're going to need to roll persuasion against me.
You're still...
it really depends.
Wait, is Kai getting
Silence
paid?
speaks 1,000 words.
Who's with me? No one?
Is Kai getting paid to bring him in? Like,
Yeah.
Kai is getting a little bit of money for bringing him in, yeah.
Wait, quick question. Can I just pay? No, I don't have enough gold to pay off the mercenaries.
In theory, you could.
Wait,
In theory, you could pay
I
off...
have enough.
You could pay off
If
your
you pay
own
off
bounty.
the bounty, I think they'll forget it.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Can I just pay off my own bounty?
Yep.
All right, fine. Then I changed my eye back to gold, and I'm just like, you know what? Take me in. I'll pay off my own bounty because this is annoying. I don't want to deal with this. And if I find the little shit who did the warrant, I mean nothing. Never mind.
Kyoshi, you can see like the under of their hood flick a little bit as they tilt their head again, and they like look over to Makaria, and they're not saying anything. They're just looking because Makaria is still blade poised, ready to strike, and interposed between them.
Mm-hmm.
Makaria, you can put the blade down. I'll just pay off my bounty. It's fucking annoying.
She puts it away and backs a few feet away. Just like, this isn't my problem anymore.
And I say, it would also be very nice if you took the spell you put off of me.
Kyoshi is going to say, they're going to blink a couple of times and then say, that's easier said than done. It's not something that ends that quickly. And they have a sort of sheepish grin on their face.
Okay. Let's go to the guard HQ so I can pay off my bounty.
What did he do to you, John?
He cast a spell on me. As much as I want to kill him right now, I am physically incapable of doing so.
And you just see Kyoshi like stick their tongue out with a wink real quick.
I try to punch them, and as I go in for the punch, my fist stops just shy of their face.
Roll me the
Said smug grin.
Roll me the attack.
Said smug.
Then. An unarmed strike to see. Like, you're gonna stop. It won't do damage, but just to see if it's below the AC, then you can react in time, and then
It's just one. An unarmed strike is just 1d4, right?
Well, no, it's the D20 with your strength.
Oh, okay.
Not the damage, just the attack. Yeah. That's not your AC. So yeah, he goes to do a punch and stop short, but you kind of expect this and just kind of dodge out the way.
I don't even dodge. I just stand there and the smug grin gets even wider.
Okay. So is everyone heading to... Is Macaria going with them?
Should she?
Do you want
Would you allow... Okay, so out of character. Would you allow a complete stranger to cart off your friend, probably to jail, unescorted?
Friend is a really strong word.
Acquaintance.
Wow.
Acquaintance is a really strong word.
Slave. The proper term is slave.
Okay, yeah. So
You did just threaten Kyoshi in defense of him.
I mean, would you let someone threaten your dog or something? Okay, I would.
Wow. That's...
Whoa, it all comes
So
out.
I'm a dog. Wow.
Okay.
I see where we stand, Macaria. Good to know.
I will go with him. I will go. There was literally nothing else to do.
Okay.
I'm the wolf, yet Tramus is the pet, apparently.
Okay. So
I don't let furries be.
while
my
you're
pets.
lugging everything, while you're lugging Tramus with Macaria as well behind to the Ebonburn HQ.
Okay.
Let's
the way there,
hang on.
the way there, I'm actually going to stop real quick, and I'm just going to pick up a piece of metal that makes a very loud, clap noise as I disarm it, and just pick that up and carry it back out.
What?
I had set
down
up
traps?
What?
I did lay down a trap in case you decided to run.
I mean, yeah.
You bastard.
Well,
yeah. You see a serrated bear trap just going into Kyoshi's pack, and he just looks back with a look of insurance.
Real quick, as you're lugging them back, let's go round. I'm gonna do this real quick with everyone else. So let's start off with Venus. Okay, you wanted alchemy supplies, right?
Yeah, a healing kit, alchemy supplies, just so that I could start being Gary.
So alchemy supplies
little
are
baby
50
alchemist.
gold pieces.
Uh-huh.
Is that fine?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you take that off your character, 50 gold pieces, take that away, and then you can add yourself some alchemy supplies. As in the same shop as well, they seem to have... This is kind of almost like a small hospital, almost like a medical center, almost. But they do have alchemy supplies, which they sell, and not many alchemy supplies, but they do have some, which they can kind of pass along. And a healer's kit as well is 5 gold pieces.
Okay, so in total it's gonna be 55.
Yes.
Alright.
And as you finish, roll a perception check.
Oh boy. Okay.
Okay.
17.
Slate, what was it you were doing? You were going to the library, right?
Yeah, I was going to the library to try to look up any more information that could lead us to understanding the Ninth School of Magic that we're learning about from the Tablet 5.
So you rolled, I think it was an 8, 7 investigation. There's a number of, there are some libraries, some old bookstores. You go in, there seems to be almost at the front a dwarf with not like a long beard, just kind of sideburns coming out, very poofy almost, like grayed. They're very old and wrinkled, with a big bulbous nose on the end. Yeah, I'm afraid we don't have any. What was this? A ninth? Are you saying the Ninth School of Magic? Are you?
Yeah, so I'd say, look, I'm interested in learning more about the schools of magic and if there's anything beyond the 8 schools of magic that you may have that would be interesting to read.
Nothing beyond. I have the general schools of magic. Not really anything advanced, but some basics if you're looking to get into the arcana.
Sure, I'll take a look at what you have.
Okay. Well, and he's gonna put a few books down on the counter. Two of them, or rather, one of them, kind of ascertains mainly to illusion spells, and just focusing on one specific school. While another one as well is kind of less on it and more about like evocation and it's more of a theory book than anything else. But not, best you can tell from that, it doesn't really talk too much about the school itself. But there is another one which kind of gives a general overview of each of the schools of magic. And then another one on top of that. This one, this is actually a genuine spell book. A wizard gave it to me a long time ago.
Oh, that looks very interesting. Maybe I could take a look at that.
Right, I haven't actually been able to read it myself, but it might have some information on the schools of magic. It passes over the spellbook. Seemingly kind of small, like almost like a leather bound, like what's it called? Traveler's journal. I think there's a better name for it, but yeah, it's basically like a leather. One single sheet of leather binding the pages together, very kind of crudely made, not necessarily filled with spells or anything like that, or like kind of well made. It feels like it kind of has had some wear and tear in the past, but yeah. Yes, I haven't been able to read it myself, but there might be some stuff in there. There's also, and he puts the other books in front of you as well. Of all of them, they're the one which kind of explains all the schools of magic, but there's a brief overview. If you kind of look at that one as well, it really only lists like the 8 schools of magic. It doesn't really talk about a 9th one at all.
Okay, so what I'm sorry. What's your name?
My name is Gordon.
Gordon. I'm Slate, and I would be very interested in reading this wizard's spell book. I may not be able to comprehend anything in it, but maybe I could find some hints or something in regards to additional schools of magic, which I'd be interested in.
Right. Yes. If you're looking for that, that book there, however, I mean, it's not the best quality, understandable, but 50 gold pieces. It is, the information in that is valuable and completely usable by a wizard, or someone looking to learn arcana.
Hmm, 50 gold. Is there a way that I could just look through it, as this is a library? Or this is a bookstore, actually, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This is a bookstore. If you're looking for the library, the Court of O, they might have, not in this port, unfortunately, but in other towns, they do have public libraries in which you could duck into some of the information there. Not, well, I've been to a few, actually, but, you know, the main kind of Ethereum, they have all the information there, but a lot of these are connected in some way, so maybe you'll find what you're looking for.
All right. So we've been talking about maybe going to the Court of O to look through some of the artifacts there as well. So, let me. It's good to know that you have this, and 50 gold is really steep for me at this point. But I think maybe I'll talk with my brothers and sisters, and maybe we'll decide what to do. But I appreciate your time, Garden. I appreciate it.
Right. Yes, you too. Stop by any time, and if you happen to be in Wintervale or in Arkley, pop in a visit. Cordovo, the library, I think, is in Arkley. I think Wintervale has a smaller set of books, but you might find something over there.
Oh, that would be fantastic. Do you have any contacts at Cordovo or Wintervale or Arkley?
Not direct contacts. I mean, everyone sends in information every time anyone has a chance, but I don't have connections per se. I do have my own library card though, so I can go in and get information anytime I need to. You can just apply while there, and they'll sort that out for you pretty quickly.
Oh, perfect. Great. Thank you very much, Garden. I appreciate it.
No problem. Come down anytime.
And Slade will head back to the ship to
Roll
disseminate the
a
information that he
perception
found.
check.
Sure.
Okay. And we're gonna hop over to Bala and Yakut.
Hello. Well, I was going to buy some metal I can work with and some ship repairing tools.
Okay.
Or ship repairing items, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you go into the trading, the ship shop. The one you went to before, right?
I didn't go before, but sure.
Okay. Oh, yes, right, you went here. But the crew all went to a shop before where you bought the cannon, which is now on the Ghost. Yeah. Hello. How can I help you? A little halfling fellow kind of at the front.
I was our ship's taken a bit of damage from an attack.
Right. Happens quite often.
These stupid, wretched pirate seas.
Yes.
But I need to repair the front. Is it called the front mast? Or
yes, I know what you mean. Yes. You need to repair the mast.
Yes, and the front area of the ship, and I'm looking for some lumber and some metal to work with.
Metal, maybe not so much. You see, it is a wooden structure. Putting metal onto it will only damage it further. Think of it. You're just
metal. I'm looking for my own personal reasons.
Right. Okay.
For the ship, yes.
Well, for the lumber, 25 gold pieces. That'll be more than enough. And then on top, if you wanted the tools, either we could go and do it for you, or if you have the what's it called? Wood carvers. If you have wood carvers tools, we can supply them for you as well. That's 1 gold piece on top if you feel like you can do the repairs yourself.
Valiant. If I know smithing, does wood carving come?
Wood carvers?
Somewhat
No,
natural?
wood carvers is something different.
Okay.
It just means you wouldn't add your proficiency on top. You can still use them.
How much does it cost for him to fix it?
Probably one gold piece for him to fix it. So 26
Alright,
altogether.
Actually make that 27. I'm gonna buy woodcarver's tools from him, and basically I'm gonna ask him if he can teach me how to fix it as well.
Right.
So if he wants, I can give him 1 gold piece extra for the teaching.
We wouldn't be able to teach you, but while we're doing our work, you can certainly come and watch what we do.
Yeah. Do you mind if I help? With you?
Sure. That wouldn't be a big problem.
I'd like to help them so I can, catch what they're doing and maybe hopefully learn myself how to wood carve.
Okay. This wouldn't give you the proficiency for woodcarvers tools, though, if that's okay.
Yeah, I'm not looking for proficiency right now.
Yeah.
Just that,
Yeah, it would be a progression thing. You wouldn't just be able to get it now.
Yeah, first step.
Okay. Yes. Okay. You can come and look if you'd like. Sure. And if you have anything, maybe we could hire you on sometime.
Maybe if I'm good as you, hopefully one day.
Okay. And you, my shiny fellow. To you, Cute.
Well, I'm in the same shop with him.
Yeah, aren't you? You came for the sales,
Oh yeah, of course.
right? What would you like?
I would like to have to acquire some sales or flags. Something for flags.
Right. We do have sales. That is 20 gold pieces for the sales. Yes, and flags as well. We can do that. Flags specifically, depending on the size, a bit different here and there. 2 gold pieces for a relatively small one, and then 5 for maybe a bigger one.
And what is with the color?
Well, we have a few base colors: white, some maroon, some black. What were you thinking of?
A color that is okay. Is easy to paint on.
Oh, you're looking to paint on them?
Yes.
Do you have the supplies to do that?
I look over to Bala. No.
Oh, well, if you're, either we could have a commission done. If you're looking for something, we have artists which we can get in touch with. That'd be another 10 gold pieces per the commission on the sale, of course. Very, very good artists. If you're looking to do it yourself, though, that's 10 gold pieces for the supplies.
Up to you, laddie. What do you want to do?
I want to paint it myself.
Fine.
Right.
That's 10 gold pieces, and the sale on top, just the one. That'd be 30 gold pieces altogether then.
Oh.
So combined, it would be
a bit cheaper, maybe for 25.
I mean, sure. I mean, if I maybe it wouldn't be all the paints. If you're looking for just 1 or 2 colors, I could maybe do a deal like that.
Yeah, that would be enough.
Okay. Okay, how about that? 25 gold pieces for the lot, minus a few of the paints, but we'll give you 1 or 2 colors to mess with.
So in total, 25.
25.
Perfect.
You still get the paint supplies, but it will just be like limited colors or whatever.
I will give them
it's okay.
only.
You can mix them around.
I will only get giving him 23, and I hope that he will not notice it.
Roll me a deception.
Isn't deception something like you talking? Wouldn't it be a sleight of hand?
Deception. You are decepting him so that you're
Deceiving
giving him
him.
that much.
That's the first time in my life I've ever heard someone say you're decepting him.
Yes, that works. Again, wow.
At this point, he's
love it.
fairly distracted as he's like organizing the people to get the lumber and stuff. And yes, take it down to the ship. Oh yeah, thank you for the gold. We'll take it over, no problem. Yes, and then they're more interested in like what they're doing. So you two leaving as well.
With a very big smile, and as we walk out, I lean into Bala. I only paid 23.
Could you both roll me a perception, please?
Perception.
By the way, when Yarkut says that, I give him like a look of like that's like that's a bad thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Now I feel bad.
Oh my fucking god!
So-
Wow, 2 nat
okay.
ones in a row.
Both of you fairly distracted, but with your 11 passive perception and 12 from your cute passive perception, you are able to see as you're kind of cutting by, cutting through the crowds. You do kind of see Makaria kind of behind just her back. You basically you see Kayoshi pulling basically Tramus, but you see it as an aggressive thing that they're trying to steal Tramus away, or at least that's what you believe it to be. Venus and Slate would probably see Tramus coming by as well. You probably would see like, oh, he's being captured. That's what's happened.
So they're on like the main dock while we're just in the shops on the sides.
Yeah, so this would have all happened at the same time. So by the time you come out of the shop, as you kind of look down the main street, you would have seen Tramus being pulled by Kayoshi, basically going towards the Ebonburn HQ. But you and Bala and Yuku see this as an aggressive act that they are trying to steal Tramus away, while Venus and Slate see it as, oh, something a bit more, what's going on here? That he's not trying to
Alright.
resist, if you get what I mean.
I tell the shopkeep I show like point to the ship, and then I grab Yarkut by his hand, and we run towards Makaria and them lot, and as we get closer to him, I'm gonna take out my warhammer, and I'm gonna shout basically at the guy and at whoever I see dragging Tramus, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, you!"
Roll me a stealth
Stop right
real
there.
quick. As you are probably, from where you are there, it probably starts at quite far back, and then you run up. You run up, Warhammer in hand, and two guards come out of the side. As you're going down this main road, they were just on the side. But you've pulled out your weapon, and they just kind of stop you like, what? And they're just trying to get in your way, I guess.
Walk away. I shout for Makaria.
From a cart.
I think they dipped
But
out
I'm
the car.
going. Yeah, for a hot second, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, Venus is going to get closer, but like trying to observe the situation a bit more
And,
before.
I'm gonna like keep calling out for them. I'm gonna tell the guards, "Move out of my way now. My friend's being dragged away by God knows who."
Mind if I?
You're still quite far away at this point, but Venus and Slate would probably see you as well.
So
Did Makaria hear me shouting?
Makaria is not in the call right now. I think they dipped for just a second, but they'll connect in a second.
Slate would come running over. What's going on?
Run over to who?
Valor.
And I point to Tramus and Makaria, and I'm like, "Look, what happened? Why are they dragging them away?"
Well, is Tremus the only one that's being
And I like try to move past the guards.
Wait, so is
So
Kayoshi dragging both away, or is only dragging Tremus away?
Tramus away and Makaria following behind. So could you? What's the problem? The other one seemingly a bit more on guard, ready to if things get a bit messy.
And we don't know that he was using another name, so we'd say, what are you doing with Tramus?
You were saying this to the two guards.
Yes.
we don't know Atremus. Can you just calm down for 1 second? Put your weapon away.
Tremus is the name
If
on the
I put
warrant,
my
though,
weapon
isn't
away,
it?
will you let me get to my friend?
Yeah, but these are just 2 random guards.
If
Yeah,
I
fair
put
enough.
my weapon away, would you let me get to my friend?
Roll me a persuasion.
Can I just run since they are busy with Barlock? Can I
Oh,
just
the
run
rolls are
past
so
Yeah,
them?
bad.
yeah, you can just run past.
Then I will run to Kiyoshi
Okay.
and put
This is
like
either going to go
I
very
pull
beautifully or
while I
very
running
horribly.
in his direction. I pull my sword.
I rolled a
Down.
12, by the way.
Okay. You're a sailor, like, you shouldn't be having weapons here, but if you're a sailor just about to go off, then that is an exception, but put that away, don't let anyone see it.
I will not. I put my warhammer like slightly back, but the handle's like still on the side of my hand, and I basically push past them, like slowly, and after I push and they let me through, I run towards Yarkut, Tremus, and Kayoshi.
Okay, as soon as I see Venus is gonna run towards Urkut because Venus has an idea that there's something more going on here. It's not just like what it looks like.
Who's
So
this
she's gonna
guy?
run towards him. It's like,
I think essentially we've surrounded
It's
them.
back. It's back. It's all good.
You're back.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. It's fixed.
I was yelling
Fixed.
your name.
It's fixed. It's fixed.
Okay.
You
Your
don't have
internet?
to call for me anymore.
So at this point, everyone would be in at this point as you're seeing Kayoshi with Tremus.
Oh,
Everyone is now together.
hello.
I keep my right hand on my warhammer and my left hand on my shield. Basically, because I saw that he was what I saw or what I perceived that he was aggressive with it. Basically, if he like behaves like violently in a way, ready to basically like launch an attack.
So how close are they to me?
At this point, you're all gathered up, so they're pretty close.
Oh, so close enough that they can definitely see what's going on now.
Yep.
Okay. Well, Kayoshi's basically been just like almost skipping along, very happy-go-lucky with a hum in the back of his throat. And as he notices this ragtag group of whatever you declare yourselves to be, he slowly begins to stop, and the smile on his face fades ever so slightly. It's still there, but he's beginning to notice something.
This is
realizes-
max hell.
Oh, you mean the situation?
Yes.
Yep.
Having to walk beside someone who's like fucking. First of all, never mind.
It'll get good. Don't worry.
Fucking.
I got something fun for you
Okay.
later.
All right, so
Thanks.
so they get there and they're looking at each and every single person in turn, and there's a tension in the air before they say, "Hello? Can I help you with something?" All the while, they still have Tremus bound in rope, by the way.
Yeah, you don't know who these other people are.
I'd like you to take your hands off of my friend. Is what I'd like you to do.
wait, do both of them have their weapons out? Like Yakut and
Yep.
and Valor?
Yes.
Okay, am I there yet?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
they
would
have
be there as
weapons
well.
drawn.
Okay. Kaita. I'm right. I'm gonna just look at them and be like, put your weapons down. May I remind you of the law?
But who's
I
this?
think
I
we
don't
should-
have my weapons out, but I have them like ready for like a quick attack.
I know
Your
Yakut
hands
has his
are
out.
on them, but they're
I
Easy.
pulled. Yeah, I pulled my katana. I pulled it.
Yep, it is basically illegal to bear weapons at someone. But yeah,
Yeah. Venus is gonna look towards our coon bag. Please put that away. I don't need you getting arrested.
Yeah, I could.
I don't need
Put
it.
it in the ship.
Didn't the guy here literally bear weapons first? So he committed something that was illegal first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know that.
Yeah, but Venus doesn't know that.
No one except for Tremus and
And me.
Macaria.
Yep.
Yeah. Nobody but those two even know about that. And technically I was doing it for a legal reason.
May
But
I
yeah,
ask?
I'm gonna try to intimidate Kyoshi.
Okay.
Oh, what's my check against that?
So you're gonna intimidate. Check versus insight to see if you can see past the intimidation and kind of bear with it.
Do I roll intimidation?
Roll intimidation.
Oh God, please! I have such bad rolls. Let this be a good one.
Watch it be a 20.
Ah,
15.
decent. Oh fuck! Oh, bro, your rolls have been good throughout the session. You realize this, right?
Yes, I stole your luck.
No, I totally forgot. We played with you, and I remembered you saying that every single one of your saves is always good, except when you have to.
Oh yeah,
attack,
you said.
right?
Okay, so
Yeah.
so here's the thing. My luck is very, very horrible whenever I need it to be good, but on random stuff like this, for whatever reason, I roll really well. I don't know why. It just happens.
This is true. Cass, you remember this, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
When I needed
Yeah,
that
I do.
investigation, I failed. When I wanted to find out what the dumb beast that was mounted on the wall was, which had no real story purpose, I critted on my nature check.
Okay, bringing it back to this.
Yeah.
Intimidation. You don't feel that intimidated, but you kind of understand that. Oh, they're being a bit aggressive here.
Okay. So Kyoshi's going to look over at who was it? It was Baylor that tried to intimidate me, right?
Uh-huh.
Baylor.
Baylor.
Okay.
Bala.
I'll figure out the name pronunciations in time. I promise. So Kyoshi's going to look very quickly over at Balor, and there's still a grin on their face. They don't seem to be scared or really anything in this particular context. And they say, "I'm afraid I can't really do that, and there's a good reason for that." And he's going to turn back to the other companion that isn't bound in ropes and say, sorry, what did you say your name was?
Me,
Yes, Macaria.
Mac.
Mac, thank you. Can you
Mhm.
explain the situation here to what I'm assuming would be the rest of your group?
Well, he came in, he pointed a sword at Tremus, and then said to go with him.
Okay.
This doesn't help your
And-
case, Kyoshi, does it?
Why are
Out of character, it doesn't.
we letting him take it away?
There is no reason for him to take him away. And even if there was one, I don't think we care, do we?
It's at that point that Kyoshi's going to rummage around in their bag real quick before pulling out the arrest warrant that perfectly matches Tremus's current physique and say, they have a warrant out for their arrest. I'm turning them in.
Okay.
Blake
Well,
would
I'm
use
not-
his halfling nimbleness to slide underneath everyone and get up to sorry, I just totally forgot.
Kyoshi?
No,
Yes.
Yoshi.
Trainus.
Yoshi.
Dude, slide up the train and say, what's going on? Are you okay?
Tremus, are you here?
Ray Trey?
And Tramus has a muzzle on, so he can't talk.
No, he doesn't.
I'm kidding.
Ray Trey, you there?
I think he went to sleep.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
Was I
thank you, Miss
called?
Slate.
I wasn't paying attention. Was I called?
Yeah,
Wow.
Slate
we're
has
currently
just
surrounded.
hang on,
Jesus
Your
Christ.
your
Guys,
entire party has just
hang on.
surrounded you.
Slate has just kind of gone under, or like has nimbled around everyone and is just now kind of going and talking to you a bit more quietly, asking you what's up, what happened.
Yeah, I asked if you know what was going on, and are you okay? Like, are you in trouble?
Ramus?
Oh, you were asking if I was in trouble. I just go, listen. As much as it seems like I'm in trouble, trust me, I'll be fine. For now, we're just gonna go. I'm gonna pay my bounty, and hopefully this will be done with.
Koshi's gonna look back to
Okay.
everybody else and just shrug and say, "Does that satiate your curiosity?"
I mean, they're talking quietly with one another. Does Tremor say this out loud or just to Slate?
I think that would be stealth against perception.
Well, I assume Tramer said that to everyone, unless I'm wrong.
I basically said that to everyone who's currently just around listening.
Everybody is.
Okay, good.
All right.
So between the bounty and Tramus's confession, do I have enough to not get immediately completely destroyed?
Still no, but we'll see.
Slate would turn to Kai and say, "Where should we meet in order to talk to him? Like once he's arraigned."
So you could, Kai, you would probably know this in the Ebonburn HQ, which is where you're taking him now. You know, they are welcome to wait there if they wanted to. They can come with you as far as they want, or you could arrange another meetup if you wanted to. But you know, it's not like they wouldn't be allowed to wait or in the general area or anything like that.
Okay, so I assume Kai would tell me this, and so Slate would say, you know, hey, you know, everyone that's there, you know, do you think we should just follow them back to HQ and wait to find out what's going on?
I look over to Macarius, and she's the new captain now.
Tramus?
Discord,
You're
you
the
annoyance.
one getting captured.
Okay, what did I miss? My Discord decided to crash for about 70 seconds.
I'm asking
not
Tramus what he wants to do since he's the one getting captured.
Oh,
And
fair
I
enough.
simply and I say again is I just if I can pay my bounty, I'm gonna pay it because this is. It would be easier simply to pay my bounty than to deal with this further.
I could help you. I could. I have a bit of money left.
It's only about 40 gold. I should be fine.
I said I have a bit gold left.
I said it's
Only 40 gold. Okay.
So we're
God.
We are
heading to
gonna
the HQ.
follow them to wherever they take him.
Okay.
Ebonburn HQ.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
we're following them closely.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Okay. As you get up close to the Ebonburn HQ, so you're noticing down by the port, there's a lot of pirates, a lot of, like when you got off the ship, there was that one guy, like a lot of underhanded deals. You know, it's kind of a shady place. As you get closer to the center, you're seeing more guards, more people in armor, all with the Ebonburn logo on them. You're also noticing around in this area as well more temples, more like high, like churches, I mean, and more well-dressed people. This is a area for more civilized people, as you would put it. But yeah, the Everburn HQ itself is very, very huge. It's a big square building with like pillars coming down and like a step, almost like a courtroom. But it's a huge, huge building, and people just seem to be coming in and out. Some people kind of strung up and just pulled by like 2 guards kind of flanking them and just kind of going up the staircase. But yeah, people are kind of taken in, people are leaving. Seems like a very official building. Makaria is probably noticing there's like a small wagon full of, well, not quite a wagon. It's kind of more like a cart, but the back area is almost reinforced and completely sealed. There's like a small kind of window coming up, like maybe like if you go on tiptoes, like just above eye line. But yeah, what would everyone like to do?
Well, I'm just gonna keep following them.
I just started singing. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Nobody knows.
You're hearing like
I'm sorry.
inside the car, like every now and again, just like not like almost like nails on metal kind of noise, but quite loud. Not quite
Like cool.
Yeah, almost like an animal of some kind.
Oh wow.
Can I check that out?
Yeah, you can.
I thought if you were about to say almost like gold banging on doors.
No, not quite. It seems to be well, Venus, roll me a perception check. And
Oh boy.
Makari, are you gonna go and have a look as well?
Yes.
Roll me a perception check as
So
well.
I'll roll a perception. Oh,
Ooh.
Ooh, thank God.
Hey.
You know where this wagon was made.
Well, I'll say then Venus goes over and is like, don't quite have a good look at this. So you can't quite, you know something's in there. It sounds almost like, it doesn't sound human. It sounds like kind of a big creature. But Makaria goes over. No. And as you look in, seems to be a hippogriff.
Oh, Vicaria's about to have a heart attack. Vicaria's about to have a heart attack.
Oh, okay, you get it. You get it.
I have to clip that.
I'm gonna.
Incoherent Macaria noises.
Yes, that's kind of
Is it a
scary.
baby? Is it a baby?
This is so. Roll me a nature if you'd like to.
I'm so confused as to what just happened.
So by the entrance, there's this cart, almost
Oh
in
my
seemingly a
God.
horse box. It seems to be with a nature. It's not quite a young one. I think they're called fowls. It's like maybe a teenage one, like kind of middle-aged. Not middle-aged. What am I talking about? Like teenager. Kind of
big is
hippogriff.
that
It's
thing,
not fully
Mom?
grown, basically.
Ah.
But there is like one guy at the front, kind of on the cart, seemingly the one who was driving it, as well as like a couple guards kind of nearby.
Excuse me. Is that a hippogriff?
Aye, it is.
How much?
How much for what?
The hippogriff.
I'm afraid this ain't for sale. I have a farm though, if you're looking for one. I can.
What have you done?
It's too late. I'm already in love with this one.
Well, you see, this one here, the guard here uses hippogriffs to do their business, and this one here is on special order.
I thought you were joking about that. Okay, I guess we're going.
He
with it.
was not. He actually wasn't.
You see, they're trained specially for air combat. These are more
Oh.
attack ones.
Can I pet it?
I don't see why not. And he'll kind of.
She's gonna like. She's gonna like lean forward and kind of stroke its feathers, like allow to sniff her hand, of
Be
course.
careful.
Uh,
Hippogriffs are proud creatures.
Miss, he'll go round to the back and open up the door and pick up, like, there's this chain lead kind of attached to it, and he'll kind of pick it up, and the hippogriff will just kind of outside.
Hello. She's gonna reach out her hand and try to like touch it, like allow to sniff her hand and see what's up with her.
Kind of sniffs your hand and like lets out a little, like, I can't quite do the voice, but like an eagle sound, just "Grah!"
Can I pet it?
Yeah, it's like, so imagine like a bald eagle, a bald eagle, eagle, with that kind of red top, what the fuck am I saying? White top, with like the black kind of lower half.
What does it do when I pet it?
Kind of.
Oh, I love him.
Do I now see that's a hippogriff or?
Yes, it's outside at this point.
Oh, okay. What a
You just
fantastic
So-
little creature.
So, what do I have to do to be able to have this hippogriff?
Well, this hippogriff is for the guard here, but if you're looking for a hippogriff, we have a little farm, not too well. It's just outside of Edinburgh, but we have a farm and we do a lot of the commissions for the guard here.
Do you have babies?
Yeah, we breed them.
Oh,
Map. Destructions.
Okay. Go to the map.
Velma,
and you
that's
said you're
all.
located right outside of Edinburgh?
You must
Yes.
show her.
I'll reveal a few more things then. Okay, so this is where Edinburgh is on the map. This is the main capital of the Edinburgh Guard, as well as where King Victory is, as well as the Princess, Princess Garnet. This is where. Oops.
This is Garnet.
This
I
is
thought
where
you would
Arkley
call
is,
Princess beautiful.
and then this is where Wintervale is. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? For some reason, my mouse just seems to double click now, so it's hard for me to get things. And that's where Wintervale is as well. So that's for Slate. The guy at the bookshop said that Arkley and Wintervale might have open libraries, public libraries, supplied by the Court of O.
Right, and I share that with the party as well.
But this specific farm, he kind of gives you some general directions, but they're just outside of Edinburgh, kind of closer to mid. He'll kind of give you directions as well. There you go. Just outside of Middlesbrough. So there.
Can you put a little thing on it?
I'll do a full marker later, but that little cross is where the hippogriffs are.
Okay,
Oh my god.
I want it.
I'm sorry, is it just the Harry Potter on me, or did I think that you had to bow before hippogriffs?
You do?
Are you thinking of a griffin?
Is
No,
it a
he's
griffin?
thinking
I know it's a
No,
hippogriff.
This isn't Harry Potter.
It's hippogriffs as well. You don't have to bow, but they do kind of respect it.
Yeah.
But she rolled a 9 on nature, so wouldn't hope that.
And
Aw.
it's small as well, so it doesn't have that same pride that an older one does.
Yeah, it's a teenage one. It's not
Alright.
fully grown.
Names.
It's about on you. It kind of comes up to maybe the top of your head. A full-grown one you could properly get on and ride.
Oh.
He'll kind of he'll go into the back and just kind of. He's still holding onto the chain, mind, but he's going to go into the back and just pull out a saddle, seemingly fit for it, and just put it on top. It has like the Ebb and Burn logo kind of like down it and like some flags on the side. I should probably send this one back in. They'll want to inspect it. And
Oh.
Does he have a name?
not really, no. Just it's a hippogriff. It's more of a working animal. These aren't pets. I mean, some of them we do actually breed as pets, but this one here is actually bred for tracking and guard duties, basically.
If I came, how much would a hippogriff be?
Well, it kind of depends on the type. If you want like a good breed, I mean they can go anywhere from if you want if you want a purebred hippogriff, that can go anywhere from like 1,000 plus. But we have some other ones which seemingly have a few personality problems. But they're just not meant for guard duty, is what I mean. They can go for quite a bit
Like
cheaper,
what?
like a few hundred.
One that would make a pet, but could still fly.
Yeah, we could certainly do one like that. Like I said, a guard one, something trained on like tracking and taking orders just reliably and acting almost independently. They go for 1,000 plus. Other ones which need a bit more attention, slightly less, a few hundred, but all fair priced.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
You okay there?
You start shedding actual
I think
tears.
she really likes hippogriffs.
She really
I
does.
love hippogriffs.
Well, yeah, most of the guards, especially in Ebonburn, they fly on these all over the place. Most of them actually come from our farm, but yeah.
Yeah.
He's beautiful.
I turn to Die and whisper to him, "Do you think they taste good?"
She draws her cutlass. I'm just kidding.
I whispered it, so I'm not completely stupid. I know that I should not say that in real.
She just puts the cutlass to his neck and is just like, "You want to say that again?"
I whispered that it's to die. Sorry to Balor.
I don't know. I bet they taste like chicken, to be honest.
Or like horse.
Maybe a mixture.
Why does it matter?
Because I want to
It'd be
eat
hilarious if they taste like pig.
Because I want to eat a hippogriff.
What would be hilarious?
Now Macaria draws her cutlass.
Ouch.
Anyway,
There it is.
So everyone else is going into the Ebonburn HQ, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
Macaria leaves and goes on foot to the farm. I'm kidding.
Okay. So,
I
okay.
don't have enough money.
As you go
My Wi-Fi
inside,
died
there's this big,
momentarily.
big open room. Bang in the center is like a very kind of small desk with like a good like 6 people kind of in front of it, like 3 in front as you immediately do see them in front, and on the other side another 3. Each
So, are
kind
we
of
here?
yes, we're there.
Okay.
each kind of doing their own thing, filing paperwork here and there, and doing little bits. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be a line or anything like that. So yeah, are you going in?
Yes.
Right.
Yep.
I mean, I have
befo-
nothing to fear in Evanburn HQ.
Yeah.
I guess we'll follow.
Before we approach the desk, I've got an idea.
Okay.
Oh, no.
So, before we approach the desk and making sure that there's no one around to immediately hear the noise, I'm going to turn to Tramus and say, "Last chance to tell me the truth. If you are who I think you are, I might be able to help you, but only if you're willing to admit it."
My name is Tramus Shayfallen, and yes, I am accused of the thing that was written in the warrant. I don't know how much you'd be able to help me, but hey,
Have you shown
we're here.
Tramus the warrant?
Yeah, no, I point blank showed him.
Tramus, give me an investigation. I don't think we rolled this when he showed you before.
Roll good, Travis.
Please get
I'm
high.
not gonna roll good. I gotta.
Ooh,
Oh,
decent.
not bad.
Decent.
Even with that, it seems there's a few things on this warrant which seems like, so you know what happened. You went to this guy, you asked him for his sales, saying like, oh, we're not going to pay you for your sales, just help us out, and you know all that kind of stuff. But that isn't illegal. What is on this warrant though is, oh, he assaulted me, he struck me down, and it's very overblown. It's the events of what happened, but just over the top.
Bet that I'm gonna be like, listen, yes, I'm the person you're looking for, but I need to explain something. Almost everything on that warrant is blown out of proportion. If you want to know what I did, I asked if we could have the sale. They said no. I asked again, and I said we won't pay them. And I simply said it was payment for us making sure that they don't die. They gave us the sale. We hooked up the shit. We did no bodily harm to them.
That's not what
I
happened.
don't know what. Shut up. I don't know why he would go as far as to say I assaulted him.
All right.
Hell,
Because he didn't actually assault him.
one of his crew members assaulted one of our crew members. Put him in a headlock. It was a halfling. It was a sight to behold. Little guy just had him strung up.
So Kayoshi raises one finger to halt them, puts it up to their cheek, and then says, "I'm pretty sure I can help you, but that little stunt that you pulled with your eye, is that the only thing you can change?"
Oh no, I can do a lot more. Why?
Right. So Kayoshi's going to get a massive grin on their face and then say, "What'll happen is I turn you in, I get the gold,
Mm-hmm.
we can split half of the bounty whenever they realize they locked up the wrong person in the cells. You get let free, and everything's good. But
Okay.
you need to promise not to threaten anybody like that again, because let's face it, let's see how it turned out this time. If it wasn't for me, you'd probably be lying in a puddle on the docks."
You know what? Fair.
All right.
That is fair. I like the way you think. I cannot promise that I won't threaten someone again because my patience with most sentient creatures is very thin, and I have my reasons for that. But I will do my best.
All right. So Kayoshi just grabs their wrists immediately and then says, "Let's go turn you in."
Bet.
Are you so, Tramus? Did you tell Kai what you are yet?
Oh, I haven't told him what I am yet. I just told him I have the ability to change what I look like.
Okay.
That's all he knows.
Okay.
Hmm.
Ooh, okay, it'll be kind of a high DC, but roll me a survival check. It'll be a high DC
Who?
for this.
Who?
Kai. Okay.
Bet.
I swear to God.
So you don't know 100% for sure. Even with that roll, he hasn't told you what he is or anything like that, so you don't know. But you do know there are some Fae which do change their shape or form, and changelings especially are Fae.
Are we?
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah,
bet.
changelings are Fae.
You're playing a changeling, you didn't know that?
Well, because we don't have that specific trait. Because most Fae in D&D have a specific trait called it's the Fae something. I can't remember what it's called right now.
It's a faint connection, but changelings are technically within that realm.
Makes sense.
Yep, they have the same lineage as elves, in fact. So, I mean, not the same, but it's close.
But yeah, so you're going up to the front now.
Yep.
And
We're going to go.
Tramus,
we're going
what
to
is
go
your
up to the
appearance?
front.
I look like what has looked like in the warrant.
Okay. Yes. Sorry, can I help you? This is a female, seemingly half elf.
Right. So Kayoshi's going to go over to the half elf, and then with Tramus in tow, very clearly in ropes, bound by him, he's going to say, "I believe that there was a warrant out for this man for the assault of one member of the trading company. I'm here to make sure that this is him."
Right. Yes. And she's gonna hand you a small, almost stone tablet, but like very small, like an iPad size, seemingly of like a quartz or something. In the so at the top, it kind of has some text engraved into it, and at the bottom is a circular hole where a crystal is inside. Yes, and she's gonna pass it over to you. Just find his name on the record, and we'll get it all done.
Out of character, I'm finding Tramus's name on the record.
Yes.
So, at first, I'm a little perplexed by the device that she handed me, whatever the devil it is.
You have
but I decided
used one, right?
Actually, that's a good question. Have I?
Probably not.
So yeah, I'm gonna say no. And after a couple of seconds of looking at it and then like confused finicking with it, I decide, okay. And then I get a hang of it. Slowly scroll through and manage to find Tramus's name.
Well,
within
roll
the
me an
registrar.
Arcana really quick.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
He says, "Oh, and you keep just being one shy of a crit."
I don't understand this.
Yeah. So
This
as you
is-
put your hand on the tablet, you kind of touch on this crystal, and almost it feels like you're transported to another realm, like almost a completely white void where you're just seeing different people, their faces just standing there in a motionless pose, like just not moving, not blinking, no nothing. And it's just row after row of people, and you're looking at them, and suddenly they just move past you until eventually you kind of focus in on one person who seems to be Tramus, and you just look at them and concentrate, and then you're back in the real world. Yes, thank you. So, and as you she pulls the tablet away, you see kind of the engraved text start to change to something else, and she looks at it. Tramus Shadefallen, right?
That
Okay,
would be
so
me.
so despite the fact that I'm still smiling, I'm like stuck there, almost paralyzed for a second, as I'm still trying to mentally process what in the world just happened to me. And
first time. Sorry, I should have given you a warning.
what? And he like throws up his arms after a couple of seconds of stuttering, and then says, "It's fine.
Wait, what just happened to him?
First time for everything."
He's seemingly
from Coyote?
so there was a tablet which this woman just handed over, and he seemingly touched this crystal in the middle, and he seemed like almost teleported away, where he just saw this a mass of information of faces and stuff until he focused in on Tramus specifically.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
So from my perspective, I'm a little shocked. But either way.
Do we see him transport, or is it mentally transport?
Mentally transport, but you would see this device.
Do I recognize it?
You wouldn't recognize it. Actually, no. Roll me a history. Actually, as you probably wouldn't have used these before, as they are seemingly like it's almost like an iPad. It's not something for common use or anything like that. It's more of a strange kind of device. Yeah.
Man, my rolls are garbage today.
You probably wouldn't know too much about these specifically, but stone tablets, a crystal in the middle, kind of reminds you of.
It feels familiar.
Yeah, the crystal reminds you of almost the Court of O, and like the devices which they seem to make. It doesn't quite have the same color as the crystal in the back of your book, but yeah.
Yeah,
right.
She's just gonna look at it and be like, "Oh, I'll take note of that. That's weird."
So now that Kayoshi's like shrugged off all of the distortion, the mental distortion that he's had going on, he looks back to the half-elf lady and like blinks a couple of times before saying, "Okay, is there anything else you need from me, or is that Tramus?"
Yes, this is Tramus Shadefallen, correct? Current bounty of 40 gold pieces. However, there's more here. It kind of looks at the tablet, then looks back up at you. Quite a lot more. But off the record. That's weird. Right. So are you paying off the bounty, or?
What was that a question for? Because it went silent.
I think in general.
It's 40 gold pieces. Are you paying off the bounty, or are you, should we, will we be escorting you back?
Well, Kayoshi's just going to shrug and then say, "I don't have that kind of money. I'm just a trapper."
I do.
Right, Tramus, are you paying off your bounty?
No, he's gonna turn me in. I'm gonna change shape in the cell and make them think that they have the wrong person.
I know, she is asking. Okay.
And I just
nobody's paying off the bounty.
Well then, okay. And she'll kind of gesture, and some more guards will kind of flank. These are tall people, like maybe a good 6'5" feet. These are tall. They tower over you. Right. We'll just take you back. We'll have some more questions for you later, but thank you. And maybe you get a call, of course, and they can, if you need someone to pay off your bounty and to bail you out in your stead. Okay. Have a good stay. And these two guards will kind of pick you up under your arm and just kind of lift you up off the ground a little bit.
He's getting manhandled.
And
by the way, guys, I have like a secondary name for our group, if you want to call it that.
Mm-hmm.
Can we please be called Tiny Tails? Since half of our party is tiny and half of them have tails.
Oh, like
Tiny tails? Me and Cass have tails.
And Kayoshi.
And I think you're cute. Do you have a tail, or is it just crystals growing out of your back?
Yeah, why? I don't have a tail.
And how tall
has a tail?
Yeah, I am
yeah.
like 5'7".
Tall Tails and Yakut is the only one who is short tails, tiny tails, and Yakut is the only one who is tall with no tail.
He's an outside.
5'10". I'm 5'10".
But they pick up
Five.
Tramus and they take him out back, and then as they take you back, they throw you into a cell. It's actually so you have the cell, and then the bars are kind of there, and opposite, you're seeing another person who's also locked up. This guy is seemingly a very, very old individual.
Sorry, were you talking to me?
Yes, you are locked up
What is-
in a cell. Opposite from
Okay.
you is like this old fellow, just kind of locked up as well, with like not quite rags, but like clothes which probably haven't been washed in some time.
I simply go, so what are you in for?
Just exploring.
Exploring what?
Exploring the world before it's coming.
What's coming?
The end of the world. It's coming. Any day now.
The world.
Man really
Oh.
is just vibing.
So you're just insane. Would you mind telling me how the world's gonna end if you know it's gonna end soon?
It's just coming. Monsters, the giant monsters outside of the world. They're gonna come and kill everyone, and then there'll be nothing. And any day now.
Wait, hold tight. Whoa. Hold on. Back up.
Let me get my
Back up.
hypocrite.
You said that tertiary.
Why do you know that? Wait, hold on. What? No, why do you know that?
No,
That shouldn't be a thing people in this era know at all. How do you know about the world that exists outside the fog?
you've seen it?
I haven't seen it, but I know of it.
But you know it's coming?
I don't know what's coming, but all I know is that apparently there's something inside me that's keeping those things from getting him.
Oh. So you're
What?
you're coming. You're that
I
was,
haven't
wait.
heard the word coming.
You're what's coming.
Is this Twitch or Pornhub? What the hell is going on?
That was.
You're
That was
coming.
perfect. That was- somebody
You're
clip,
gonna clip
somebody
it.
clip that.
Clip that.
Somebody clip that, please.
You
Someone clip it,
come.
please.
Is
I
somebody
have.
clipping that or should I?
Come.
Clip
Clip
it,
it.
please.
Oh, God.
Welcome to the come zone.
Okay, anyway, apparently, Tramus is coming while in a jail
Are you-
cell
You're
while talking to an older guy. So what's going on?
Are you the one that you'll bring about the end of everything?
I don't think I'll bring about the end of everything, but if what's inside me dies or gets loose and its power is diminished, yeah, everyone will probably die.
That's bad. I might know how to stop it. It's coming. I want to see the world before it does, but it's bad. I don't want it to all end, and I know how to fix it.
Are you?
Me?
Do
I'm
you?
me. I'm no one important.
What is your name?
I can't tell you. Call me Carl.
All I hear is guinea pigs. What was that? How?
Yeah.
Carl. Carl. Carl.
Oh, okay, Carl. Gotcha.
Carl.
Carl.
Carl. You
Carl,
is
you
Carl.
can't
Carl.
eat people.
Travis, is your dad still alive?
I don't know where my family is, and I don't know if they're alive or dead.
Oh, bro, plot twist. This is Travis's dad.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how it got in you, but I know bits. I know some things.
Like what things?
I am here for exploring, seeing some things, trying some things. At the temple, Dekena, in far, far away in the west, there's a temple, and it talks of the end of the world and everything that leads up to it.
So I have a plan to get me out of this cell by morning. When I leave, I'm gonna come back to see if I can't get you out. Also, if you see me turn into a woman, don't say anything. If the guards ask you about it, just say I was a woman the entire time.
This is so where you are now is the male side. You can turn into a female if you want. I think you can turn into a female. It's more likely you would be a male, as there is a male block and a female block.
All right, bet I'll just turn it into an old man.
Right. Right. Oh, so you're gonna free me?
I mean, at the very least, I can come back and pay your bill and try and see if I can get you out.
Right. I have information. I'll the temple of Dekena is to the west, and I will lead you there if you want. The thing so he keeps kind of mumbling between like different things, and I saw the end of the world. It was you'll see it when you're there, a big mural of Dekena, the one with 6 arms. She was there. She was stopping the mist. She was fighting against it. And this lightning thunder god, Kaminari, they from the far off east region, they were there.
Kaminari. Keep that in mind.
Please do, because I'm not going to remember that name.
You need to. You're talking to him.
Yes, but I'm bad with names.
Then write it down.
Hold on. Where are my notes? Where are my notes?
You have a notes thing in your journal.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's in my journal. I honestly forgot.
So that's
hold on,
all I know.
Hold on. Stop. Hold on. Hold on. Stop DMing real quick. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Wait, he's gonna say basically. I know more, but I will tell you when you let me out. When you pay off my bail, when I am free and can explore more before the end of the world, then I will tell you more and I will show you more.
That would be great. Also, out of character. Really, Thunder God Kaminari.
Yeah.
I hate you. And he says everything he does isn't an anime reference. All right. Continue.
Unbelievable.
Well, no, it's Thunder God. It's like thunder or something, and I would say they took it from what I'm doing.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay.
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 No, he's actually right. Kaminari loosely translates to Thunder God.
Oh yeah.
So it's literally Thunder God.
Oh yeah, of course.
That's hilarious. Seeing how he can in the anime, he cannot control his powers. But that'd be cool.
He short circuits. He can't
his name-
control short
just-
circuits after you're doing too much.
He literally fries his brain cells and
At
becomes.
least I didn't
stupid for
call the
himself.
god All Might. Anyway, so do you want me to jump to everyone else, the rest of the party?
Yeah.
So what's everyone doing?
I'm just sitting on the steps of the Edinburgh HQ with the rest of the people, just like waiting for him to like come back up.
Is Kayoshi there with
Makari's-
us?
Slate actually
She is,
stole Kai's wallet and is looking around the headquarters to see if he can see any windows or anything like that that would lead to a cell.
So have you legitimately stolen my wallet?
No, but that's what I'm going to attempt to do.
Okay. Roll a sleight of hand versus
Please
perception.
steal his wallet.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
that +8 though.
plus
That's
eight.
an auto succeed. I only have a 24 I can roll.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So we'll say at most you could probably take like 5 gold pieces, if that's okay. But
That's
with
half
a 21...
of what I have.
Oh, okay. With a 21 perception, you also would know something was taken from you by someone. You don't know it's Slate, but you know something was taken from you.
Oh, wait, no, Slate was trying to steal. Were you trying to steal money or his wallet?
No, his wallet, I think too. Like CID.
Yeah, I want anything
Oh.
of importance.
Okay. If you're not taking the money, then you have the 5 gold pieces back. But yeah, you can take. He doesn't necessarily have an ID on him. He has the warrant for this arrest.
He doesn't know what I've got.
He knows you have the warrant because you showed it to him.
You showed them the warrant.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's the only thing aside the
Yeah.
longbow and arrows, which you can't really pocket that, so that's just on his back.
He doesn't have an aside from that, it's hard to tell what else he has. But he has the warrant if that's what you're looking for. He doesn't seem to have anything else which maybe could identify him at a quick glance.
Okay. And so nothing else of importance, no scrolls or anything like that on him.
Not
You
on
do
this
notice-
person.
Okay,
you
great.
do-
Go ahead.
Venus is gonna
So,
casually like lean next to Kayoshi, right? Like just stand right next to him and be like, oh, I'm afraid you haven't introduced yourself yet. Who the hell are you?
So she's leaning against me?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Wow, you are socially inept.
I am very
I
socially
can
inept.
tell. Oh,
Ca-
I thought you were talking about Kayoshi.
So Kayoshi, without breaking smile, they put a hand up in between their shoulder and who was it? Venus's shoulder?
Yeah.
And kind of push her off just by like a foot, very slowly, and says, Kayoshi.
Nice.
I don't usually trade names with people, though.
Nice to meet you, Kayoshi. I'm Venus.
Charmed.
So.
Oh, you special Venus.
You're charmed.
No, I was just
I know.
saying charmed. I'm not actually charmed.
I feel like Venus gonna gesture, I think, to everyone else, like, come on, let's introduce ourselves to our new companion here.
Companion is a strong word.
I agree with Macario.
Doesn't he even try to kidnap Tremis?
He has, yes. But he's lucky Trevor saved him. I would have caved his head in.
I will be in his presence, but he's not coming on the ship. Again.
That's right. Cut him, Macario.
Okay, can I just clear up one thing? Are you Irish, Scottish, English, or Australian?
All
That
of the
was
above.
wrong question to ask.
Because
Yes.
I swear to God, her accent like switches so many times. I'm
Oh,
so
Macaria?
confused. Yeah.
Wrong thing to say.
It's miscellaneous.
No, it's a Cockney accent. Can't you tell?
That's not Cockney.
No.
And anyway,
It's American British.
American British. All right.
I
go
don't
on.
know. I'm just.
She's
I-
trying her best, and that's
I'm-
all we can ask for.
Yeah,
So
I-
you're doing
Yeah, it's a
great.
flat accent. I think it's supposed to be Australian, though, right? I wrote a note
Oh
down.
my god!
I think it's. I don't know. Is it?
It
That's
is
awesome. Whatever. That's cool.
How about we leave the accent alone and just
Yeah.
continue with what we're doing?
So remind me, Slate, what did you want to steal off of me?
Just looking for any important papers that you would have on you, anything you would keep in a wallet, like close to your chest, kind of thing.
I don't actually have anything of value other than the gold that I've got, an animal trophy, which is to say, like several foxtails that I keep on my person.
Joke's on you. He
And-
doesn't even have pockets.
And the final things of value would be like the longbow and the quiver, and actually, it's funny you should say close to your chest because Kayoshi's had a gold locket around their neck and chains for a while now.
Yeah,
How
so
did
I
it
think
go? Take it.
Slate, we determined that he had retrieved the warrant off of you. And yeah, I'll take the gold locket as well.
You're gonna try to take the gold locket.
Well, not try, I
That's-
already did.
No, it's bound. It's bound in chains to a collar, and it's locked.
You'd have to take his neck off.
It would have to, something like that would have to be taken by force. That's not like a simple sleight of hand thing. That is like a unbolt it from his neck.
And I will warn you, Kayoshi will kill you if you go for it.
Okay, I'll take that metagame.
no, it's not metagame. There's an actual reason he has.
I've already gotten the warrant, and I think I'm good. But Slade definitely is looking around the headquarters because he's trying to figure out if there's a way that he can talk to Tramus. If there's like grates in the ground or anything like that around.
With a little
that
bit of
looks
time,
like,
of
it
looking
goes to
around,
jail
you
cells.
So the walls are going up quite high, but there are like some slits as there would be windows, and roll me a. If you roll me an investigation, it would be quite high as there's quite a few slits, but you do have a bit of time.
Ooh.
I'll say you do have a bit of time. So after, let's say, an hour or two, so like let's say a solid 2 hours at this point, after investigating around and kind of looking for where Tramus's cell would have been, you don't actually know. You didn't see him go into the cell either. So it took a bit of time, and you do find kind of a slit in the wall, which you kind of look inside and you're like, oh, that's him.
Oh, cool. So I'll whisper in. Tramus, you all right in there?
Tramus.
You're homeboy.
Yeah. No. What? Who? What? When? Where? What? Who called me? What's happening?
It's Slate. I'm right outside the window. I just want to make sure you're okay, and if you have a plan, like let us know. If not, like, do we need to make one?
I'm gonna turn into an old man, make the guards confused, and then let me out. I'll see you guys in the morning.
Tiny man, the end is coming.
Oh, that's Carl. He says the world's gonna end.
That's so
Pretty
awesome.
chill.
Oh, that's Carl.
That's
Yeah, it's just Carl being silly.
All right, Tramus. I'll tell the others, and we'll just we'll meet you back at the ship.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and so I'll take off and go back to the party inside HQ, sitting there, and I'll just whisper to each one of them that I talked to Tramus, and that he's got a plan to get out, and he said to meet him back by the ship in the morning. So should we go do something else? Like, should we investigate something else, or should we head back to the ship?
Well,
I
some
mean, yeah.
supplies, so I would like, I would finally want to paint the sails on the flag and the flag.
Venus is gonna keep on talking to Kayoshi, just for
Mhm.
A peaceful
Sorry.
interrogation sequence.
Exactly. Totally not interrogating.
Are you gonna head back to the ship while you talk, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Fair
Oh,
enough,
yeah,
I'll
because
come
he
with.
said we'll see them in the morning, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
let's go.
yeah. So, and I'll whisper to Venus in Venus's ear, hey, we should probably talk about the Court of O.
Why, you know something? She hasn't
Yeah,
told
well,
me.
I mean,
It was only
from
for
our,
recruiting the room.
the travels back. I mean, we know a little bit of something. So,
Yeah, something's definitely going on there.
oh, okay.
Which begs the
Oh,
question.
sorry. I'm.
She's gonna turn to Kayoshi. Who do you work for?
You notice that the points on Kayoshi's hood tip up a little bit as he's asked the question, and he says, I don't actually work for anyone necessarily. There was a bounty placed on him, and I collected that, but for the most part, I'm just an explorer. A trapper, actually.
Bounty hunter.
A freelance bounty hunter, basically. If you were to put it into labels, I don't know.
Well, that was more or less a one-time thing. Sorry that it happened to your friend that I took the bounty for. But every so often, you need to put your feet up in an inn instead of camping out in a tent for the third week in a row.
Understandable. Okay. So, now that I know that you say you're a trapper. Okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
He grins as she asks the question, and then out comes this very large bear trap made of steel with serrated saw teeth around the hinges. Yes.
I'll keep that in mind. Might be useful. Anyway, as Slate was mentioning to me, we're gonna have to go to the Court of O. Not only to find, more information on the tablets and, stuff that's leading us there, but clearly we have, let's just say a friend who seems to be imprisoned by the members of the Court of O. And I think there's where we'll find our answer. I think that's where we need to be, if it makes sense.
So Kayoshi puts the bear trap back away for obvious reasons. Not only because it weighs 25 pounds, but he tilts his head and then taps his chin and says, I've heard rumors about that, but if you're going to go up against something like that, you're going to need help.
Well, obviously, I'm not going by myself. We're all going together.
Kayoshi leans in and then reiterates the statement. You need help. With a very wide grin over his face. And then he leans back, straightening up his posture and folding his arms behind his back, while saying, I happen to know of a few people who might be able to give us some help. They helped me whenever I was younger.
Us? Not you. I mean, not us, but we don't need your help.
Man, Makario really does not like him.
So he's
Nor
going to
do
turn
I.
back. He's going to turn back, and his normally smug grin is going to turn wicked as he says, you
Wait.
just gave up one of your friends to a court of law to a stranger without any logical reason other than to trust me on my own word. You need help. Trust me.
We weren't trusting you.
It
we were
was his
trusting our
decision.
friend.
He wanted to go.
Oh wow. And we were trusting our friend, not you.
Yeah.
All right. He turns back around, gives like another small bow, and says, "Okay, fair. But consider the following. One day you're going to need somebody who can help track things down, somebody who can help you find things where other things are hidden. And I happen to know of some people who can help you know what to look for. I can't teach you this because I barely know it myself. But they're
You're a
masters
tracker.
they're masters in the field, and they know exactly what to look for, and they can show you what to look for. All I'm offering is help. I'm not saying you have to take it. It's up to
And
you."
what do you ask for in return?
Yeah, every transaction there's a catch. So what is it?
Kyoshi mostly just shrugs and says, "Well, I told you that I was an explorer. I left home for a very good reason. I got tired of trapping the simple game that was there. It was too... what's the word? Simple. I suppose I'll go with simple this time. Yes.
Mundane,
It was too
simple.
It was too simple
boring.
for me. It was too simple for me to catch these little foxes and wolves and deer that roamed around our forest, and I wanted to see the bigger world. I knew that there was more out there than just some sylvan magic every so often. So, I wanted to see what other magic the world had to offer. Not just in the arcane sense, but in the sense of what kind of people there were. And I must say, I'm already liking what I'm seeing because I see a very quaint group that's willing to go toe to toe. And despite not calling each other friends or even companions, you're willing to shed blood for each other.
Not
It's
you.
quite, it's
You're
quite
not
adorable.
welcome.
Kaishi just like waves a small hand and says, "Well, maybe I'm not welcome now."
I raise my
But-
hand. I want him to be in our group. He looks funny. Or she. I don't know. Sorry.
They look funny.
Yeah.
Mac.
I think for now
But
they provide very useful.
hold on. Mac, can I talk to you?
So, it's at that point Kyoshi's going to take their hand and put it on the locket around their neck, like rubbing it slightly. And they'll say,
You.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. This is the one and only time that any harm will come to your friends by my hand while I'm around. If I break this bond, then you can break me. In any way that you possibly see fit.
That's hot.
Death or otherwise.
Shut up.
Until then,
That's hot.
you have my services.
Okay.
What do you think?
Mac,
No.
Mac, can I talk to you?
I know that wasn't intentional, but that was hot.
Okay. Hang
It's
on.
fine.
Let's let Balor and Makaro talk now.
What?
Oh my god.
So far, he hasn't done anything bad per se.
Bad per se. Sorry.
We've had worse. Come on. Much worse.
Worse with who?
Worse with a lot of things. With Mafik, with all of that. We are.
Yeah, but they're
underprepared.
not offering the services. It's a no.
Mac, we already are so few people. If we have the chance to take somebody who's experienced, who can help around, who can pull their weight, who can add something to the group, we can. I hate them as much as you do. They did take my friend, but they caused no harm to him.
No.
Mac, you should at least think it over. You really should. We were just like him. Come on. And he took us aboard the Ghost.
No.
Does he
No.
have to offer gold for you to take him aboard?
No, just not pointing a sword at my friend. Or acquaintance, or...
Kyoshi
So
once again chimes in and says, I only pointed a bow at him. That doesn't help, but it was
He's
a
not
bow,
hearing
not a
this
sword."
conversation.
Yeah.
Her and Baylor are talking in private.
They are talking
Okay,
about
yeah,
themselves.
no, it was out of character, but yeah, I'm sorry.
But, like, how many swords have we pointed at people?
One
I
that
mean-
threatened us.
I'm pretty sure Tramer, Slate, and Yakut tried to kill Varikin when they first met.
Because, okay, I like my captain, but Vakin is kind of a dick. So I understand that. But Tramus was not doing anything.
And that guy just wanted gold, just like the rest of us. Or just like you. Wouldn't you complete a bounty in order to gain gold? I do
Not
agree
with my
that
weapon.
he... So you're just gonna... Whoever you're collecting the bounty on is gonna come
And-
simply in your hand.
And the person I'm collecting a bounty on, I would not go to their friends and say, hey, accept me.
Probably because he has nobody.
Good. Not surprising.
Mac, we were just like him, wandering alone, lost. He's just left home. He's a poor lad, just... I don't like him as much as you do, but we
He's
don't have to
just a
trust
poor boy from a poor family.
him.
Bring this side. This one.
But he's just like we all once were. If he is not trustworthy, we'll throw him, like Varikin says, over the ship or overboard.
One slip up.
One slip up.
That's it.
All right. And if he slips up or they slip up, this Warhammer will crush him.
Fine.
All right. I think go back to the main group, and I look at I basically walk up to the Kyoshi, and I look him dead in his eyes, right, in like an intimidating kind of glance, and I say, "One chance is all you're getting. One chance, just because I see a bit of myself in you. You're lost. You don't have nobody. And just because of that, I'm letting you come aboard. But one slip up, and I grab the hilt of my hammer, and this is gonna cave your fucking head in."
Are you
All
just
right.
being scary, or is that intimidation check?
Basically,
That's not
Some
intimidation.
things are just role play. I don't think that everything should
Yeah.
just be checks.
It's not a check. It's
Fair
just
enough.
It's just,
Fair,
it's just him
fair
saying
enough.
something.
Fair enough.
And a lot of us know a lot about each other. And I think that we reserve the right to know about you as well. I want to know where you've come from. I want to know why you've come here. And I want to know what you did and what skills you have.
So, as the idle threat goes through, Kyoshi's eyes go a little wider than normal. And as he rattles off the things that he wants to know, Kyoshi begins to formulate his own response and says, "Well, you already know why I'm here. Well, maybe not here in this town, but you know why I'm not at my home. And I actually hail from... Oh, God, how long has it been? Dozens of leagues, I'd say. And he's like going over in his head mentally as he tries to remember how far from home he actually is. I set out from the eastern regions about 8 months ago. Haven't been able to find my way back. Of course, then again, I haven't really been trying to go back.
Actually,
as far as my skills...
my mistake, from the western regions. Not the eastern.
Whoop.
Other way.
Okay, well, okay, western regions, fine. And as far as my skill sets, I don't think I can really showcase them here, he says, motioning to the very large judicial building that they're all in, before pointing back towards his bow, and then... Like,
no, we're on the ship. We're on the ship.
Oh, we're on the ship now? Oh, well.
Yeah.
I'm going to... Well, I'm still going to say this, then. I don't think that showing my skills here, per se, would be the best of ideas, given...
What skills do you possess? I want to know about them, and I'll see if you can show me them afterwards.
Kaushi blinks just once, and then snaps their finger as a cyan orb appears at the tip of their finger, before saying, "Is someone hurt?"
Doesn't seem like it. Is someone hurt? I look back at Venus, Makaria, and Yorkut, and Slate.
No.
I think we're pretty well healed up.
Should we be?
So the cyan orb dissolves as he snaps his fingers again, and instead he produces a small sensory effect telling what the weather's going to be like for the next 24 hours.
So you're in Alexa, is what you are. Druidcraft, okay.
Yep. I'm just druid crafting to predict the weather.
We're gonna need a lot more than predicting weather, lad. Can you fight?
So the sensory effect winds up fading, and Kyoshi puts a thumb up to his chin. And then suddenly the smug grin grows wicked again as he channels primal magic through his fingertips, which glow the same cyan color as initially, before growing incredibly long, much longer than any humans should be.
I don't know what the hell primal savage is.
Channel primal magic to cause your teeth or fingernails to sharpen, ready to deliver a corrosive attack of acid damage. So you can literally see his fingernails and teeth sharpening into fangs and claws, dripping what look like cyan acid off of them.
Yeah, Ballo being surprised by what he's seeing.
Why in God's name are you doing this?
He asked if I could fight. I'm just showing you exactly what I can do.
You couldn't just say, "Hey, yeah, I'm a certain class," or "Hey, yeah, I can do this," not just like, you have to fucking actually do things. Like
He asked me to showcase my skills.
No, he didn't ask you if you could fight.
Bacardi, you're so loud.
Is it coming with a growl as well?
And I'm proving I can fight. If you saw something like this, wouldn't you think it's dangerous?
I think it's quite annoying.
I think it's rabid.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I think saying, "Hey, I'm a druid," would have gotten the job done pretty perfectly.
Fair enough, but I'm not actually a druid.
I like
or whatever.
I like seeing the thing, the whole.
Venus is gonna check in her bag. I do have a med kit for that. if you are going rabbit, though. Just let me know.
No. But
I
pretty
like
much,
it.
pretty much after the, pretty much after like Baylor, did you say like he recoiled or did he just look shocked or what was it?
He looks like really surprised. He was like, "What the fuck am I witnessing?"
All right. So right after he gets his reaction, the claws and fangs suddenly fade from existence as Kyoshi just flexes his fingers back into fists and takes a very slow exhalation. That smile fading back to a smug one again, a little bit more innocent, not as vicious, shall we say?
All right, I like it. I like pat him on the shoulder like a little bit harder, like almost like hitting his shoulder, and I go like, "All right, let me get you a pint of ale. Feeling kind of hungry as well." And I head towards the kitchens or the cooking area.
Okay. You have,
His ears prick
I
up at the
believe you
mention
got
of
a
ale.
keg from the previous ship as well. So yeah, you have plenty of supplies, food-wise.
Yes.
Let's jump to Tramus and let's have a breakout.
Oh.
Yes.
Wait, him breakout or we're
Prison
having a break?
Him breakout. Did you want to have a break?
I mean,
Well, I'll be right back because I have to use the restroom.
Yeah, we're gonna jump
Like,
to Tramus
I'll
for
be
now.
real
So if everyone would like to have a break, as it's mainly going to be just Tramus.
Yeah, because I was gonna say I was assuming once I break out, I'm assuming we'll probably end the session there because it's almost 5.
Yeah, and I wanted to have a little discussion about like what, or maybe you can work out what you want to do from here. But yeah, okay. So Tramus, what are you doing?
As I say, because I'm assuming it's nearing and it stopped raining. It's nearing daytime, so I go ahead and go and I shift. I go ahead and I shift back, or I shift into an old man, and I start screaming to the gods, "Help! Help! I don't know where I am. Help!"
Carl from the other,
The guards.
yeah,
I'm
Carl
calling
is just gonna laugh like hysterically, like, "Oh, he did it! He did it!"
I'm gonna look at Carl and gonna be like, "Shut the fuck up, Carl! Be cool, man. Be cool." And I go back to screaming for the guards.
Two guards, two guards basically, come and they kind of look in the. Oh my god! What? This isn't the person who was in here before.
Help! I don't know what happened. All I know is that I went to sleep and I woke up and I'm in a cell. I don't know how I got here. I just help, please. And I just start crying.
Sure. I'll just. And he kind of grabs the keys and just as he's turning it, like, hang on, might be a trick. Sir, what is your name?
Hold on. Wait, do they know about the John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt thing?
You can try it.
I'm gonna just say my name is. I'll just say my name is Methus.
Methus?
Yes, Methus.
Right. And sorry, you just woke up here. So where did you come from?
where did you come from? Where did you go?
Hold on. Could you go back to the world map real quick? But the lie, I'm actually no wait. I'll just say that I can say I'm from Middlesbrough, or I can just say I'm from somewhere back in Frostport. All right, can you go back to Frostport? I'm trying to come up with something.
Shantytown?
Yeah, I'll say I was from I was just living in my home in Shantytown, and then the next thing I know, I'm here.
It's not called Shantytown. It is a shanty-ish town.
Oh.
It says Shantytown, so that's what I'm calling it.
Okay. I'm going to assume that because you would know the area, you would actually call it its real name, but I don't have its real name in front of me right now. Uh, oh, so you were teleported out?
I don't know. All I know is that I went to bed, I woke up, and here I am. Who would do this? I've done nothing to anyone.
Get the mage, and then kind of just gestures to. And you see, like, a short time later, like this same kind of guard uniform, except instead of like armor pieces, it's like more robes with like a symbol of the Edinburgh crest kind of around their neck. You'll notice all the guards have the Edinburgh crest closest to their heart, and this kind of person comes out. Yeah, he says he was staying in the lower regions of the town, and he was just sleeping, and then was switched places with I think their name was Tramus in the cell. Do a can you detect anything? And you'll see their kind of eyes glow with like that kind of light blue effect as they're gonna cast detect magic in the area. No, nothing. If it was a teleportation, it would have some kind of residual effect, and there's nothing here. Okay. You can roll me persuasion with advantage, Tramus.
Hold on, because I can't see. That's a 23 for me.
It's a 23. Right. Come out. We'll do a full sweep of the area. Sorry, sir. Do you know what was your address previously? And we'll send a guard over immediately to see if you switch places with someone, maybe we can catch them.
I don't know. I'm just so confused right now. And I just start crying again.
Right.
A little bit harder.
And he'll kind of put his arm around you and just kind of walk you out. But the mage will go into the actual room itself and just with the detect magic still going, just kind of flip over everything and just kind of look around. The other guard kind of staying behind as well, but this guy is going to kind of escort you out into like a slightly bigger room, and he'll kind of sit you down on a chair, like, sir, just stay calm for a minute. We'll sort this out, no problem. And he's gonna walk off. There are still a few guards in this room. Some with that kind of robe-like kind of uniform on. Some other like ones in armor. Some people as well without any kind of armor on at all.
Mm-hmm.
But it's probably a good like 5 or 6 people in this room.
All right, then I just, pretend as though I calm myself down. Yeah, I figured out a way. See if I can...
What are you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? That's actually a really good question. All right, I gotta think.
So this guy has walked out the room. Seemingly there's a good like 5 or 6 people here, doing some aware of you at this point. Not every eye is off you at this point.
Why didn't I?
But like, there's some people kind of doing some paperwork here and there. But this room, you do see a door, and you do kind of lead to that bigger room where they first let you in. So you do have a straight line out, but there are people watching you as well. The guy who led you just to the left.
I asked one of the guards who just let me out. I just say, I've been through kind of an experience. Would you mind if I stepped outside a little bit just to get a breath of fresh air? And I just sniffle to make it seem more realistic.
We really need to work out what happened just for your own safety. It might happen again. And
I just want to step outside for a bit. I promise I'll be fine.
Damn it. Roll persuasion, or Actually, roll deception as you're faking the tears. That'll do it. Fine. Just calm down. We'll come with me. I'll show you out.
Thank you.
Tell the commander that I'm just taking him outside. He needs some air, and then we'll come right back. And this guy will just kind of walk out. Right.
Does
Sorry
the
about
guard
this.
follow me out?
Yeah, the guard is coming with you as well.
Okay. As we make our way out, I just see like, can we turn the corner here, and then I tell him that it looks like there's someone waving behind him, like waving towards him, telling him to come here. Does he turn around and see it?
He's gonna have a look. He's gonna roll perception though. He turns around and looks at it.
I immediately cast Misty Step, and I just dip. I dip out of there.
He turns around and is like, "What? There's no one there. Sir? Shit. I'm gonna lose my job. Sir?" He's just gonna do his own thing as he's kind of looking around.
Since he doesn't see me, I turn myself. Wait, does he see me still?
He doesn't. You've stepped away. He's gonna be like, I can't
when
lose
I
my
reappear,
job.
I immediately turn into a woman, and I make my way back to the ship.
I thought you were gonna go back to him and be like, he went over there.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna be like, sir, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. This is old fellow. He just vanished out of nowhere. He might have teleported. He just did that just now.
Say he went towards the
I think-
shanty town.
I think I saw him appear somewhere, and I point away from where the docks are. I saw him just appear, and then just start beelining it, running that way.
Thank you. This means a lot to me. And he'll run off after them.
You have a good day. And then I just walk away, and I just go, chump.
But you're going back to the ship now.
I make my way back to the ship.
Okay. Everyone is now together as you see this woman who none of you have seen before just pop onto the ship.
I say, good morning, guys.
Yes. Seen him
What
before
is it
in
with
first
everybody
person.
coming on board our ship?
Oh,
Who are
wait,
you?
sorry. Hold on. And then I just turn back into my regular male form.
Oh,
Right in front of everybody.
Yes.
Oh,
Because-
Oh, it's
Since when do you do this?
what?
I'll explain later. Just know I got myself out. Here I am. Hi. Hello.
Cool.
Alright, I'm just gonna pretend this is all normal.
I'm gonna walk up to him because I don't quite believe it, and I'm gonna be like, "What is the one thing that I like more in the world, most in the world?"
How the fuck would I know? You've never told me that before.
Honestly, I don't even know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me neither. Probably like
It's Hammer? I don't
hammers
know.
or something. Yeah.
Oh no! Wait, I got. Who did Balor ask me that, or did
Yes.
Okay.
Valor.
I would assume the one thing you liked the most in the world is your devotion to justice, and you're extremely dedicated to finding this one person who you don't have a lot of information on. Aside from that, they're associated with the cult of the Darkbringers.
Hmm.
Bless you.
Buddy!
Bless you.
I move towards him and give him a big bear hug.
Yep, okay, that's
This was such a
Travis.
stupid. This is just all of this. Everything that just happened is so dumb. How did I get away with that? It makes no
I
sense.
I grab him by the back and like I would take him towards where the ale is, and I give him a pint of ale.
How
We
many
have
pints have
ale.
you and I shared at this point?
I don't know.
Guys, I will be
Don't
right
trust
back.
him,
My
Bella.
mother's calling me.
Oh boy.
What's going on?
We're sharing drinks.
Yes.
And-
Oh, we're drinking?
Yes, I was drinking.
well-
Yeah.
Well- Well, Baylor offered Kyoshi ale, and Kyoshi's not going to say no.
Yeah.
Makaria is like not sharing ale with them. She's like on the other side of the ship away from Kai.
Yeah, fair enough. So as Tramus shows back up again, Kyoshi, he has just like 2 towers of like the gold coins, which if you look, you'll notice there's 40 of them, and they slide one of the towers over towards Tramus and says, "I believe we had a bit of a deal, didn't we?"
I think Tramus is doing something, but yeah. I can add
Oh, is he?
that to his sheet now.
Okay, well.
Venus is actually going to. It's like, while y'all having a party, I'm just gonna head into the lower decks and start, working on things.
Alrighty.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's like evening/night now, right? Or is it the morning?
With everything that's gone on, we'll say that it's been a long day and stuff, so it probably isn't the evening. It's probably like 7, 8-ish, 7:30. So.
All right. So we're gonna, have fun, talk, drink for a little bit. But at least,
Yeah. Venus is gonna check if there's a new page in the book and, and start working on healing and stuff like that.
Oh boy, hang on. Where did we leave off last time?
Page 2.
second page. Yeah.
Oh, you've seen the second page. There is not a
Yeah.
third page yet.
Alright, she's gonna take note, try to gather the timing of these pages.
Roll me a wisdom.
This is plain wisdom?
Are you why? Oh, cat.
Ow.
Fucking magic pages, am I right? Like they just seem to
Fair
pop
enough.
up every now and again.
Fucking
God damn
magic pages.
My rolls have been extremely low.
Same, like really bad. Kai stole our luck. Kai, essentially, you're the opposite of Will Wheaton.
Wait, what?
You know who Will Wheaton is?
Oh god, he's the luck vampire. Oh no.
You're essentially the opposite of him because he rolls like 2s and 3s, and you roll like 20s and fucking 23s.
Well, don't worry. I think that's gonna change because I'm gonna say that at this point, Kyoshi's had 2 pints of ale, and is going on a 3rd.
Is there a question, Valiant? Is there a room in the lower deck have like Gary's that's like where the
Yeah.
Arcanist or whatever would have worked?
So
at?
this ship seemingly
Yeah.
has a similar, not identical, but similar layout to the previous ship. But there are quarters kind of open for private quarters for some crew members, and other ones would be in sleeping bags kind of in the hold. There's 4 individual
Alright.
private rooms, but you could totally take up one of them.
I'm taking a private room to set up all my stuff. It's like, you want healing? I need a room.
Hmm. And actually, while I'm drinking the pint, I'm gonna go and see. Actually, the lumber is gonna come tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, I'll leave that. Yeah, I'll just keep on drinking, and maybe like I'll take another pint of ale towards Max.
Mhm.
Right.
Here you go, Captain. Captain.
You're taking it to Macario.
Oh,
Yeah.
the pint?
Yeah. Refill.
No, thanks.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Having a low drink kind of night.
Yeah. Especially with the new member.
Hmm.
Not the
Yeah,
biggest fan.
I can tell, but hopefully that'll change.
Doubt it.
You have to keep an open mind, Mac.
Sure. You're not the one who he was pointing a bow at.
I thought he was pointing
Aw.
a sword.
Macaria does care.
Oh.
Aw.
He
Shut
did
the fuck
call
up!
you.
Don't make her regret it.
Mac, I know under this rough exterior that you have a certain warmness.
What do you mean by that?
By that I mean you'd be willing to give your life for this crew. And that is the one reason that I accepted you being our captain.
She's
Did
gonna
we
take
have
the
much?
pint.
Got busy.
Is he holding one?
Yes, I am.
She's gonna do like a cheers with him.
Like a small dink. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I
Dink
dink
it?
in. I say,
Dink it?
I basically, I'm gonna walk away, and I'm gonna like turn this slightly around, put my hand on Mac's shoulder, and I'm gonna say, we've got a very long and tough journey ahead. May Onos protect us, and maybe I'll find what we're looking for. And he's gonna walk down the deck, and I think he's gonna basically pat as Tramus and Kyoshi are like talking on the table. He's gonna like get near them, like chug down his ale, put it on the table, pat them both on the shoulder, and say, "I'm off for the night, lads. Don't drink too much." And he's gonna head to bed.
Ooh. So I need to check something.
Okay.
After studying everything up, Venus is gonna study more of the spell book and kind of, and like while sitting on her bed, she's gonna fall asleep in the spell book. You
Roll me
know,
an Arcana, Venus.
Ooh.
Actually, roll me
Please
2
roll high.
Arcanas.
Roll high.
what do you mean? So just
Roll
two
Arcana 2
Arcana?
times.
Oh, okay.
23. Ooh.
Okay. Hallelujah. They're not terrible.
Well, the first one's good.
So you're looking through the spell book. Seemingly there's a lot of spells, a lot of mainly like some evocation spells, mainly fire spells like firebolt, fireball, burning hands, other spells like that. With some other ones like thaumaturgy.
Who are you?
Sorry, not thaumaturgy. I mean prestidigitation, kind of to extinguish flames and stuff. But there's this kind of fire theme throughout. As well as you're seeing signs of astrology, with a few, like, you may not have seen this before. Or you might have seen this in the Court of O, but maybe you probably haven't seen it in this much detail. As it looks like on some pages, almost like a planet, like a big orb, which has like 3 other orbs kind of gravitating around it, which are the 3 suns around Shadora. Or sorry, Æstriogoth being the planet. And then you see very clearly in the middle of that being Shadora, the continent. But there's signs of astrology, signs of like celestial kind of patterns and stuff like that. So it's not all magic. It's not all spells, or at least that's what you can tell. Yeah. With the 16 Arcana, though, as you kind of, like, at this point, you've kind of read all you can with the book, kind of closing it with the crystal side up, and then just kind of rest your head on the desk.
Yeah.
And as you look into the crystal, you're getting a very faint flash of that scene you saw with Asher seemingly tied up in chains, being branded. And then, while you can't quite place it, something more there, almost like you saw the beginning of a tape, and then you haven't quite seen the rest of it.
So there's more. We just gotta find a way to project it again. The tape continues.
Oh, ooh.
Is anyone else doing anything right now? Tramus, you still have that book, which you haven't shared with anyone. Which actually, unless you took it with you this whole time, would have been left on the deck of the ship.
I'll say I took it with me.
Okay. Is anyone else doing anything? Kari and Bala, you've kind of had your little moment. Does anyone want to do anything right now?
Yeah, Slate would like to ask
Kara's
Kai
probably
what he
asleep.
can actually do on the ship.
Yeah, as there is, there's still some work here and there, as the ship is in pretty bad shape. Some parts damaged. The sail isn't up, but it's been delivered. There's like wood out on the deck as well, which is due to be repaired. It just didn't get around to it this morning. Yeah. Aside from that, it seems pretty peaceful, as you're probably hearing outside of the ship some people who are like recently gone to the pub or something like that, and they're just kind of like you hear that like yelling into the darkness kind of further within the city. But it's pretty peaceful.
Okay, and Slate would ask, so Kai's on the deck of the ship as well?
Yeah.
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 Okay. Slate would ask Kai like what his specialties are as far as being on the seas. Like, has he ever been on a ship? Does he have any specialties on board?
Kayoshi, mug still in hand and halfway gone of ale, is going to straight up say, "Nope. Never been on a ship before. Actually, this is a first for me."
Okay, well that's fine. I mean, I think that'll you'll end up learning something along the way, and you'll be our jester until the group thinks that you've proven yourself otherwise.
Kai's just going to give a small little giggle and say, "All right, well, I guess that's fair." Also, I'm
So
gonna
Slate
say
would
this-
also. Sorry, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna say, I was gonna say, like, you can notice that Kayoshi is a little tipsy at this point as well.
I mean,
Yeah,
you've
and
had
so
3
Slate
drinks.
would be, Slate would be treating him as such, and just everything he says is, off the tongue, and he understands that. So Slate would also like to maybe run down to Venus's quarters. I'm assuming Venus, you're in quarters reading the book. Or was it Venus?
Yeah, she's reading a book and kind of she just fell asleep in the book.
Okay.
Like when someone's studying and then they just kind of like,
Fall over.
yeah.
Yeah, so Slate would knock on the door and try to wake Venus up because he's interested in having a conversation around Cordovo potentially, or what the thoughts are in regards to doing that, and if Venus would be interested in having a conversation with the larger party before she completely bags out for the night.
Do I wake up?
I mean, do
Let's
you?
see. I don't know. I could or I could not, man. How hard did you knock, man?
All right, hold on a sec. I'll do a strength check. Oh, not that hard.
Not very strong. But, I mean, if you want to wake up, you can. You could be a light sleeper.
Yeah, she'll probably wake up and be like, huh? And she'll
Yeah.
go to the door and open it.
All
I
right. So he
apologize.
says, "Hey, Venus, sorry to wake you up." And goes through and explains, that he's interested in having a larger conversation about what the plans for the near-term future are in regards to maybe Cordovo or are we interested in maybe going to Beggar's Hole to investigate the pirates more? But definitely thinks we should group up and have a conversation maybe before we all bag out.
Yeah, that's a good idea. You want to go talk with the others first?
Yeah, absolutely. So we'd like to gather
No fault.
the party together.
Mm-hmm. I say it's not too late. Everyone would be kind of in their quarters, but if you're going around and knocking on the doors and waking everyone up, pretty much, yeah, like it will take a little bit of time to gather everyone as they're just kind of like, ugh, what the fuck, let's get it over with, kind of thing.
I'm working on the design of our flag.
Mm-hmm. Yuku on deck, kind of doing a little doodle.
I
Right. Yeah.
love it.
So I think we basically start the conversation off with the exact same diatribe there, and basically interested in having that conversation. And what does everybody think? Do we think that we should be headed to Cordovo? I mean, we know that we have Asher there, and he could be a key to many things. Or should we check out the Beggar's Hole for these the pirates? Like, what does everybody think we should do?
I would die for going to the God of O. And then you see him with his eyes, big eyes and sparkling.
I could help as sort of a guide within the Cordovo, since I've kind of been there for the longest. Most of my life, actually.
Kyoshi speaks up and says, in a slightly slurred voice that tells you he's gone a little bit past the tipsy stage, and says, "Look, I know you don't trust me, but hear me out. I know of people who can help us.
What can your friends do?
Power. Simply
Friends?
put,
Did she just say friends?
No, I'm talking to Kyoshi, like his associates. Like, what can his
okay.
friends do?
they can help us. They can help us stay hidden. They can help us get what we need for what we're going to need to do the thing. The thing with the court. Just trust me," he says as he finishes off the last of what most of you assume is his third drink of ale.
I mean, if we want to go into the sneaking in route, I do have my old robe.
He says that's good, but we need a little more than just that, and that only gets one of us in. We'd need to sneak in, but we'd still need to be strong enough to actually get there.
But
and, get in, and once we are in, we need to be able to do the thing we need to do.
If I'm not mistaken, he says, "Well, yawning. We can just go into the Cordovo, right? I mean, they let us in. Regardless, we just want information. It's not like we want to steal something from them."
I mean, true. We are travelers. They do
Yes.
value travelers. From my time there, I do remember travelers coming in to give information. They're more than welcome.
We'll inquire around, and if we see that there is an inkling of a chance that they've actually got Asher, then we'll start sneaking and doing the whole friends with power thing.
Yeah, I think we need to sort of survey the situation first.
Yeah, I don't think that we should go in hostile. I think we should go in as friendlies. They trust us more.
Friendlies, but with our guards kept personally.
Yes.
But I don't need to
Yeah.
know that. Good
I've heard
thinking,
a lot
Arcane.
about the short of I say we just go just like just like that. Just as travelers.
Can I look down and see the
Yeah, you can. Yuki, what are you
It's
drawing?
good.
What I'm doing?
Yeah.
I'm still working on design on the design for the
What kind of design
What's
are
it
you
looking?
trying to do?
I try to like get every like from every one of our group like the some kind of I try to get their personality in a symbol, like as a symbol. Like maybe for Tai, lightning, for Slade the cannon. It's very bad, but I try.
So what I'm kind of picturing is like almost like at the very base, like maybe an open book with maybe a flaggard in the middle, like a tankard, kind of coming out of it with like a crystal coming out of that along the side of the flask, like 3 silver rings, and then a cannon coming out of the other side with like lightning crackling behind it.
Yep, that makes sense. That's what I'm thinking.
Can you roll me a painting supplies check with charisma? Because that makes sense. Yuku,
How do you
Yes.
make it?
have you got it?
Sorry, I
You're checking how well you're doing our
yeah, I know,
sales.
performance, no?
No. Oh no, I see what's happened. You bought the painting supplies, so let me add that to your sheet.
Oh, yeah. Oh, got that.
I'm about to
but
add the wood carving tools to my sheet as well.
Wouldn't that be just a normal performance check?
Just do a charisma check.
Charisma, okay.
Charisma check as the modifier.
Yeah, so it's straight up.
It's good. It gets the personality across. It's not like Mona Lisa or anything too fancy, but it's quirky.
It's quirky.
And I'm completely proud of my art, showing it to Venus. There's our flag.
But so is it decided? Shall we go as travelers?
So you would all know if your plan is to go to the Court of O. If you are going straight to the Court of O, let's sort this out because we're getting towards the end. So, what route do you want to take? If you want to go to the Court of O, the Heritage Ethereum, which is here, is the main headquarters for the Court of O. Venus would probably explain to the rest of the party. It is basically a pillar, like a pillar which would be like supporting like a building or something, which is hollowed out completely and just turned into this like massive library with these crystal kind of things floating up and down, almost like a lava lamp inside of it. At the base, there's kind of a city or small town, but it's basically all centered around this one pillar. There's a number of smaller libraries, however. Like I said, in Arkley, here and potentially in Wintervale. There's smaller buildings which are aligned with the Cordovo, which kind of offer like a library, basically. It's not all the information in the world, but it's a limited supply of it.
Is this river traversable?
Not by boat.
That
No.
was about.
Oh,
Ooh.
I mean, you could probably get your ship down it, but you probably couldn't turn around to get back.
Oh, we'd have to like row back.
But yeah, like it's kind of like you can't sail a big galleon down like the Thames or something. Like it's not that big.
Well, we can take rowboats, still, can't we?
You can take rowboats, yeah.
Do we have a rope?
I
Not
mean,
the ship
we
you
could
don't-
park. Is there a port at Wintervale?
Wintervale, there would be, yeah.
Maybe we can park our ship at Wintervale and then take a rowboat down and then head to the Heritage Ethereum, or we can stop in Wintervale, check out their library on the Cordovo, and if we find what we find, we'll.
That sounds like a good idea.
If you're
We'll
yeah,
go
I
do
think
what we want.
that's a good plan.
If you're
And if
trying
we
to
don't
get to
find what we
Wintervale, like if you're trying to get to the Heritage Ethereum here, there are like, I mean, you could go by boat down here. It's not a common route. There are like just roads and stuff which do lead in that direction, though. Obviously, like, I will draw on the
There's
map.
2 routes we can go, guys. Okay.
Like here is
Uh,
like a mountain, and that gets a bit rough. So like there is a path. Like if you go from here, if you wanted to walk the entire way there, you could do something like that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So there's 2 routes.
Yeah.
One that we could go from Frostfall to Wintervale, stop by the Cordovo library there, and if we find what we find, good and good. If we don't, we dock our ship at Wintervale's port. We take a rowboat, swim all the way down here, and then go on land to the Heritage Ethereum. And then next is like we go from Frostfall to Arkley, Arkley to like Heritage. Which route do you think we should take?
Yeah. Slate thinks that we should take the first route. That's his vote.
What about the other guys? Other guys and gals and people.
You will say the first route too.
The first route? Okay, so 2 votes for Wintervale.
Yeah,
Mac?
Wintervale.
I want to see some icy stuff.
Magaria.
Kai. Well, I mean, like both routes
I
are.
didn't know I was muted. I
Oh.
agree with Slate.
Tai is like
I mean, you're the captain of the
That's
ship.
right.
You're always
Yeah,
needed.
yeah. I didn't know I was muted. I was eating chips. I agree with Slate. We should go to Wintervale.
All right. So Cass said Wintervale. Everybody else, but that's a majority vote. Sure. So we're gonna travel to Wintervale. Go to the library over there. If we find what we need, we can do. Maybe we can go to Beggar's Hole after that. But if we don't find what we need, we'll rowboat down the river and go on land to the Heritage Ethereum. Sound good? Good.
But
That's our route, DM.
Okay. And you're going to the. I mean, you're going to Corvo for information, right? Was it specifically for information on After, or was it something else you wanted?
A
as well?
lot of stuff. So we're gonna go for information on the books that we found,
You have a shopping list.
and
Okay.
and the Ninth School of Magic, and blah blah blah, bunch of stuff.
Okay.
The tablets and Asher.
Okay.
Plus, also, I want to actually figure out, once I get to Wintervale, how to repair the hunk of metal that we have laying in the lower decks.
A hunk of metal.
Mr. Jack Vanderlind.
Ah. Okay.
Ooh.
I really
Well-
do want to figure out how to repair him.
Jack is. You can figure out how to repair him. Jack is on the ghost.
But yeah, I'd just like to learn how to repair him.
Well,
Because we'll be meeting up with the ghost again at some point.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I think how it was left was
That's
they were
true.
going to go and scout out this pirate crew and fleet, and then they were going to return back. You didn't give a day for that though, but I am assuming they would just go back to the Frostfall port when they're ready.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Sure.
so we're going to the court of O.
Yes.
Woo!
Where?
I feel like that would be a lot more interesting. Because I feel like the Court of O is going to solve a lot of our answers instead of going to the Beggar's Hole, which only might solve like 1 or 2 questions. So,
Oh, you
If
know
you
how
like
I
it.
DM. You know you're going to leave with more questions.
yes,
Oh,
that is true.
definitely.
That is very true.
That's your favorite thing to do. Keep us questioning.
Mhm.
By the way, sorry, Macardia, we're going away from your hippogriff farm.
Yeah.
Well, there might be more hippogriff farms.
We'll get
in the
there at
mountains.
some point.
Ooh, there could be one in Heritage Ethereum, to be honest.
Hmm.
Can I just,
Maybe you
one
can
question.
learn about hippogriffs and learn before you get one.
Could we, if it's not so much trouble, could we get like an update on the borders of the land between like
Yes.
Mythos and stuff?
So, the Heritage of Ethereum is technically in Mephos. It is not. It's basically on the border. Wintervale. So the blue marker here means it's part of Ebonburn. So Wintervale is Ebonburn. As you hit the Heritage Ethereum, that is Mephos.
All right, and they're gonna be marked with what, red or something else markers?
Well, you would probably know this anyway, but like that's the Mephos capital.
Yellow. Okay.
What color is it marked? Oh,
It's
yellow.
Mephos is
Okay.
yellow, and that's how I'm indicating the borders. But yeah, okay.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
So I'll get ready for this is a thing. Okay. And we have a route now. So
Mhm.
next time we'll be traversing our way there.
Oh no, we're
Alright.
going on land.
Yeah. You're going away from the sea, unfortunately.
Oh, right. The pirates have to go onto land.
I
How do
know,
I
right?
delete the stick?
Oh, I'll do that, don't worry.
It's not like this was meant to be a landlocked campaign.
Yeah, no, that'd be ridiculous.
Yeah, totally not. We totally weren't supposed to go deeper into the land rather than sailing the high seas. But yeah, I feel like this route is good because we're gonna get, we haven't experienced a lot of land to land
Mhm.
like adventure, I guess.
This definitely opens it up, and there's definitely some fun stuff on the way. I don't think Kayoshi explained anything about this. You might have. Oh no, you did say you have friends and stuff.
I tried hinting that, but it kind of got glossed over. So,
Okay, but like, yeah, they.
but it's also a case of the party kind of rightly doesn't trust me at the moment.
Mhm.
Yeah, plus I don't think we have a need for even like we don't have a need for Cass's sneaking about. Because I was just thinking, because the Court of O accepts like all as long as you're not a threat.
Yeah, it's
So we can
basically a
just go-
public library.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we can just, if we need like for example Kayoshi's friends or Cass's
Or high. I mean, we can use the robe if we need like higher. Like, oh, this is restricted unless you're like a member of the Court of O. It's like, whoa, haha.
we got friends and we got roots and we got thingies.
Well,
Right now I just thought there was no need for it, so
yeah,
that's why I glossed it over.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
this seems
Is
like a
that
plan.
definitely seems like a wonderful plan.
yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
everything.
Yes.
Except our imminent demise.
Yeah, I could roll really crappy on all of my attacks. You watch, we get into combat, I'm going to basically be a ranger version of Darkness from Konosuba. I can't hit anything.
Basically will happen, yeah. Okay. Well,
Before it, I'm just gonna say Venus is gonna look over at Yakuza and be like, "Keep up the good work."
I have just a big smile and it's going on.
Is he like laying on his stomach with his like feet behind him, like twiddling?
No, I'm like sitting on my legs.
Ah,
Oh,
For it.
I
But-
thought he was like like a
But
15-year-old.
before I did it, I summoned Citiri to help me.
Satiri has like a brush in their mouth and just they're trying.
oh,
Hmm.
this is the cutest little thing.
Okay.
But-
Real quick before we end the sesh, a few things. So I'm going to make an announcement in the Critical Encounters Discord channel, but this campaign setting I'm getting written up in World Anvil at the moment and looking to get it published and stuff. And I'm opening up to other DMs to kind of run campaigns in at the moment. Kind of a beta test, but if anyone is a DM and wanted to run this module, I have a lot of the stuff written up, and it's very fortunate that y'all are heading to the Court of O now, and it isn't something later on. Just so I don't have to, because there's a lot of information there, and it gives me an excuse to be like, hey, because I was thinking about making the campaign setting like called like the Heritage of Ethereum or the Court of O, because it's like a book on all the information you need. So that's a very good thing that I could kind of tie in with that. Also, Thursday at 8 UTC, the Thursday game goes live as well, which is the one which takes place down
In your version of Japan.
down here, which is where Gary comes from. And it's a really fun.
Gary.
Can I ask you a question, by the way? Are all of these games are they all gonna be like centered? Like, are they all gonna be live in the same time, or are they gonna be like different dimensions but the same campaign?
I can actually tell you that. They take place in around 4,891, and you take place in 5,120.
So they're happening.
They're like a good time before yours. But there are other campaigns which I do want to take place in other time areas, especially the one I'm thinking about doing one down in Villad, down here, and maybe one in Escal over here. But nothing concrete yet.
I mean,
One more thing, Kayoshi, do you come from Escal or the Japan area?
Escal.
Escal.
Ah. Okay.
I am from a hole.
You're from actually, you're taking the first. Yeah, if you had gone the other route, you're going downstream.
yeah.
If you had gone the other route, you would have gone right past Yakut's house, where he grew up.
Where is his house?
His house
It's-
is here on this mountain.
Pretty cozy little house.
Man, didn't thought of it.
I mean, we got a week to, if you want to change minds and stuff, but like this route going to Wintervale and going downstream, you know, we can run with that.
Yarkut, and honestly, it depends on, would you rather go to your house that you've seen before, or would you rather go to the Court of O, which you haven't seen before, and satiate your curiosity?
I think like our destiny is still the Court of O. It doesn't.
Yeah.
Yes, so it would be one thing. It would be through Wintervale, or maybe a small look into my old home.
Yeah,
Where
if you go.
me
Say to
Wait, you get to visit your old home, but I can't go get a hippogriff?
because you're no, you got no.
Your hippogriff.
We need
costs
more money.
200.
Off of the.
I
thingy.
don't pay for your hippogriff.
Unless we're gonna go to the capital of Ebonburn anytime soon, I don't think you're getting your hippogriff anytime soon, Katya. Most
But if we
likely
were-
it's gonna be when we go to Ebonburn, and then we can travel down to Middlesbrough and get you your hippie.
If you go, like I said, I'm happy to go Winter Vale and stuff. Like, that route works for this. On the way there, so you have Arkley here. There's like a forest over here, which is which has stuff in it, which is interesting.
Let's see.
There's also the Dejected Summit, which is over here, which is where Yakut came from. Wintervale is actually, I talked to Slate about this. That's the first place. So after you were attacked by ships, so when your pirate crew was attacked, you traveled by foot from here to Wintervale, basically.
Yeah, I remember that. Yep.
So you probably have some connections there, or maybe some bad memories. But yeah, there's a lot of history.
Maybe a few of my crew stayed there instead of moving on to Frostfall with me.
Well, your crew are still in Frostfall. Your crew, you have a place there where they're all kind of shacking up. Every now and again.
I was just saying that maybe one or two of them didn't go with us from Wintervale to Frostfall, and maybe they're in Wintervale still.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. We can go there and we can find out. Yeah.
And Slate, maybe like next session, or like we can do it like sort of like a time. What's it called? Time quick thing, whatever, throughout the week. Where, yeah, that's the one. Where since I'm gonna be waking up tomorrow technically and repairing the ship, maybe you can get your old crew, and they can help us sail to Wintervale.
You gotta love that free manual labor.
I mean,
Well, we'll pay them, but yeah.
yeah, because while I'm repairing the ship, everything's just gonna be dormant. So
Yeah, and we need someone to stay back at the ship and protect it while we're away.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Two things. First off, recap for next time. Tramis said it. So Yakut, would you be good to do the recap for next time if you could write it down in a text format and send it in the channel?
Yeah.
And if you do that, you get a hero point for that at the end. And let's vote for a hero point today.
Ooh.
That's hard.
I gotta give it to Trevis.
Yeah, I think Primus would be like the first. It's the first of what I
I
got
think
in mind.
roleplay wise, he played his character really well.
I think Trims gets it just for the prison break sequence alone, which wasn't even
The prison
a break. It was
was
more like, oh, I just want to go. Oh, bye.
It was
But
less
it was
prison
good.
break
It was
and
really
more
good.
of a
I love
prison
that.
walk.
Yeah, it was very smooth.
Mm-hmm.
It was funny. That's what it was.
Please just let me go. Bye. And you just hear an Enderman teleportation sound.
Ooh, I'm glad I missed
And
that.
then changes into woman. It's like, oh, what that way? Putting this poor worker, this poor employee on a wild goose chase.
Yeah, he has a wife and 3 kids, and he's gonna lose his job. And
Man,
That's on your
that's
guilty
unfortunate for
conscience.
him.
Family.
That's a big oof for him.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have one vote for Tremis on my end. That was funny as all hell.
Yeah, me too.
Travis gets it for me.
And also how he interacted with Kyoshi and the fake name and just the standoff was beautiful.
that was a real standoff. Like, roles aside, like how you were playing, it was all real good.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
actually, before we end,
You got this.
Bala, Macaria, and Slate. I want to give all 3 of you inspiration on top of everything else, because I think the relationship between Makari and Bala is looking real good. I really liked kind of the bond you two have had recently, where you're kind of at odds, but you also respect each other. And I think Slate did a really good job just RPing as well. Like, everything you've done in this session has just been really top notch.
Inspiration or hero point?
Inspiration. So you can use inspiration to give advantage on something where hero point you can just influence a roll with 1 point or not.
It'll be helpful in the Court of Oath, Macaria.
Bless you.
If you don't die before that is...
Don't jinx it.
Death is but.
Downtime potentially, or is it just like 1 day?
I'll put in the channel about that. We do downtime days. Yeah. We can keep track and stuff of that, but yeah. It would be like basically 1 full day from where you are now, and then you'll be traveling on sea. Sea time and travel time counts as downtime days and stuff.
Gotcha.
Okay, anything else before we end?
Well, who's gonna get the hero point?
I think Tremis.
Tremis got the one for the recap and for the RPing.
Vote.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that old lady, old man stuff was fucking amazing.
And it was so funny.
Yaku, if you could write up a summary of this session, put it in the text channel, and I can add that to the not Hero Forge, the World Anvil, to keep a log of the campaign.
Oh, we're writing summaries?
Yeah, whoever, at the end of this session, whoever does, I'll tell you who does the recap for next week. They write up the summary so I can add that text to the World Anvil, which I'm working on, but we'll have a campaign log.
Which session, like which number of session was that?
Oh, this
7.
one.
Yes.
Or 8 actually. For
no,
you.
This is 5.
Is it?
This is session 5, counting from when we started the stream.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, technically session 8, but yeah. Okay. Any more questions or anything before we end?
Nope.
Okay.
Just another. By the way, good job, Valiant. Was a really good session.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. And that is it.
Yeah. And Thursdays, if anyone here can join as well, to like listen in, would really appreciate it. But Thursdays at 8, we've got our Asian inspired one, and sessions have been going really well so far. So I really hope you can join for that.
I will definitely join for that.
Cool. Okay. So I'm gonna end things now. But I'll see everyone here next week, same time, or on Thursday.
All right.
Bye.
Perfect.
Back to my
Thank you everybody for stopping by.